get this thing going. Let's see what we're doing here. See what we're doing here. You know, I didn't even send that shit to WhatsApp. Call Jaime and get through them. Just keep watching. I'm gonna try this thing for the first time. See what happens. FORZA Horizon 6. I'm trying to set up a Twitch stream while I'm at it, to be honest. Trying to set up a Twitch. Not Twitch, no, I am TikTok. TikTok. Guys like this, add to the pack. Just keep watching. One sec. So we have a client car to do in the future, so since the car is in the game, I might as well just actually build the car here first. And yeah, build the car here first and then do it in real life. What he says? Alright, so let's go. So we need to get some cash first before we do that. Yo, all go on, bro? How are you? What's good?
As we speak. But I got a call from one of them yesterday swearing that they saw some planes launching fireworks from their wings. Were they pulling my leg? Can one of you get to the next show?
Yeah, guys. So we actually have a couple projects to do in real life. And since the car is here, I mean, we had to take advantage of the fact that the car is in the game, so we could actually like build the car in the game and then build it like in real life. So also what we're gonna be doing today, we're gonna be actually finding some of the hidden cars. So we're gonna build like different variants of the IS. I don't know if like they would allow us to buy multiple versions of the car. I'm not sure if that's possible. But we're gonna try that. If that's possible, then that would be good, but let's see what happens. Buy and sell. Let's go to Toyota. And we have, where's the Alteza? Where's the Alteza? Am I blind? I passed it already. So I believe once you buy the car, then you only have like one variant. Yes sir, we're back, definitely back. Hopefully we could get a bit more regular. Anybody in the chat have experience with Forza? Cash, you have experience with Forza? This is Forza 6 Horizon. Forza Horizon 6, the new version. And in case you didn't know, like this livery right here is what we're gonna be putting on the BMW that we have, the E90 that we're building currently, the personal project. We're gonna be doing this. I love this livery, honestly. And in this space right here, we're gonna be doing like the LUX Automotives in here, and on the opposite side right here we're gonna be doing like this side gonna have the original colors, the blue and red, and over here we actually gonna do just like a white in the black space here. So that's the reason why I went with this livery. Yep. Gameplay in years. So basically I feel what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna have to go back to home and actually modify the one that we have in storage. You getting a lag? Yo, what going on, boss? I seen some Chinese name. I don't know. Let me see if I could fix that. I don't know, maybe it's cause we're streaming on TikTok as well. This is my first time on TikTok live though. The man from the print shop. What going on, G? What we doing? I would have my camera on TikTok, but TikTok only allows me to switch, like to use the camera in OBS only if I stream for like 3 times minimum with like 25 minutes. So, and I'm already streaming on YouTube, which uses my camera, so that's why I can't like have my camera on TikTok. Oh, when you used to play, you used to lag a lot. Oh, okay, I feel you. Yeah. I was told to try the TikTok, so I see, you know what, ain't no hurt in that, so why not? So that's why we're here. Okay guys, so this is the car we initially did, Lexi in the Hypershift. The wheels that we have on in the game, I actually want to acquire these in the future, but for now I'm not gonna get wheels for the car yet, because as you know, we building the E90, the BMW E90. So let's do some design and paint, I guess. In terms of the kit, I think we're gonna use this kit. We're gonna stick with that kit for now. So I want to do a red car for the clients. I think in the red and black. I'm not going to rebuild the previous Lexi, just saying this early, but I want to do like a really nice red and black for him. The thing is, I doubt he's gonna see this stream, but he doesn't know what he's gonna get. All he tells me to just, you know, make the car nice for him. So I haven't gotten all my ideas together yet, so this is me actually trying to, you know, build something, and I'm gonna go off of that, and however it comes out here is most likely how it's gonna be in real life. Yeah, because the client doesn't really have a budget as well. He just wants us to build a car, you know, build it nice. So I'm thinking about a red, but I want it to be a nice red. I want it to be a very nice red. So we could work with this. Saturation. I don't think that actually does anything. And I'm thinking about doing a black roof. Yeah. For the wheels, he has stock wheels, so I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna get wheels. I mean, since he doesn't have budget, probably yes. But for now, I'm just gonna use the stock wheels. Let's see if I could find the stock wheels. Right, so there we go. We have the stock wheels. Nice. For spoiler, let me see what we have here. So for the front bumper, I don't mind trying the Neo. They're actually nice. Side skirts, we already have that. Hood, I doubt we're gonna get the COS hood, but I mean, the fact that we're in the game, why not? For some reason, when I got the car initially, these were not available for the car. So I want to believe Forza is still adding stuff to the game for these models. This was not present. We only had the COS and the TRD. So I think that's actually really good. The fact that they still add in mods. Yeah. Alright, so let's go and add some paint to this car. Add some paint to the wheels. You can leave the red in the calipers. For the wheels, we're gonna do I'm thinking about doing black with the wheels, since it's stock wheels. The center cap is now being painted, sadly, but I feel like we could do the black with the wheels. And I don't think we could paint parts of the car separate. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna have to like go to the wrap section and actually wrap the top. Like the orange and the calipers I went to. You could definitely do orange in the calipers. I don't want it to be too crazy with different colors, but I mean, I feel like the orange in the caliper is not that bad, to be honest. I mean, is it? I don't feel like it's that bad. hold on. Alright, so we're gonna add vinyl shape. We're gonna do a square, and we're gonna put it in black. So we're gonna be doing black on the top. I'm just put it in the center and expand it throughout. Nice. Oh. So sadly, I don't feel like it allows us to it overlaps. The vinyl actually overlaps. I didn't expect that, to be honest. I did not expect the overlap. At least we get the idea. Let's go back to painting and see if you could actually paint sections of the car. You could paint the hood most likely. The spoiler, we could put a wing in black. Alright, but oh, your mind should black out just with two shapes? With two more shapes? Okay. Alright, so I'll try that, but yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. So let's do that. Let's do that. I was thinking that, yeah, that actually make a lot of sense, to be honest. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna shrink this one. We're gonna shrink it down. Right? And alright, so we're gonna shrink it down, and then we're gonna push it like like push it forward. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna do three, so we're gonna just bap 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 bap. Chat, something is wrong. It's not allowing me to like move the vinyl anymore. Yo, something is wrong. Oh, there we go. It's back. So we're gonna pull it down this side here and extend it. Right? Let's shift this because we want to do this as precise as possible. So okay, so we almost have it like perfect. I'm afraid we'll have to like bring it down a bit and then increase the size just slightly. I feel we rotate it a little more and shift it like here, so that should work, right? And then we're gonna do the same thing again. Apply vinyl. We're gonna get another black one. And then we're gonna rotate it a bit like so. And we're gonna put it in this corner like so, right? But this time what we're gonna do, we're gonna scale it a bit more. And we're gonna move it up a bit. There we go. Fit the square in the center and fill the corners with oh, that's what you did. Alright. Dog, all you had to do was say that shit, dog. Alright, so we're gonna fit it. And we're gonna scale it up. That's what he did. Alright, like so. So what did you do for the, did you extend it all the way, like all the way to the top? Like just full? Alright, so we good on that one. So for this one here, you're gonna move it a bit. The boss say I killed me. Alright, so that's good for that side here. So you say we should grab a triangle. Alright, so let me just rotate this triangle like so. Oopsie. And just move it up like this. Alright, so we're gonna add another triangle. I feel like they should have just make it right triangle preferred. Oh, you just use a curved one, okay. I feel like they should have allowed us. You see like how Need for Speed Carbon had you could have actually like customize like different sections of the car. I think they should have that feature. I think that'd be much easier. Alright, so this is the last triangle we add into this. Right angle triangle. Just work with this one. Just slap it inside it. Once you cover, we good. Yeah, we good with that. Yo, dog, I'll mute you. I know if you could unmute yourself. If you could, then you could do that. If you can't unmute yourself, then let me know. I'll go unmute you. You go walk, I bet. Right, so boom. Alright, so this is how we looking, alright? This is how we looking. Let's view the car now. So what I wish we could have done also, I mean, this is not really heavily like I don't unmute you. Oh, okay. Give me a sec, guys. Alright, there we go.
Yo,
Yeah.
have to get me on.
Yeah, I can hear. I don't know if the stream, like if you're getting feedback, but I doubt you can feedback like on the stream like that. Yeah, dog. So I don't know if he wants anything too crazy, but what I would also do is I would smoke all the headlights, right? If he wants us to modify the headlights, he might probably be the first person in Grenada with the headlights that I have, because I already have some clients waiting for this. I have one client in Suriname, I have two in the US and one in Canada. So yeah, that's probably, we want to get these done before summer preferably, because one of them needed for summer. How are we looking with the build? Simple and nice, right? Black wheels, black top, smoke headlights. We have a little trunk spoiler here. We're gonna put that in black as well. I don't know. Well, he would have to get tail lights. So if you could get like the tail lights with a black inside, those aren't too expensive. That would be good. Yeah. Guys, what do you think about like black handles as well? You think we should do like black handles for him as well, or just like that's cool? You fresh? Yeah, it's tough. I ain't gonna lie. Personally, I would drive it. I would drive it. I never did. Say that again?
Now, say the only thing I might change is the wheels, dog.
Yeah, but I don't know if he would actually buy wheels. I mean, although he don't really have a budget, so I just like using the stock wheels for the time being. But the concept would remain the same. Anything like I would just do like full black wheels. I don't know why the game not allowing us to change the color of the center caps, but I would definitely do like full black wheels. Probably like black with some, you know, crystals to have a nice little. If I could get like some red to have an effect, or I never seen like black with like orange crystals in it, so probably that could be nice as well. So when the light hits it, like it could have a nice little effect. Black handles, yeah, black handles should be good. Apart from that, like what could we do so that he could have something like different? So add some visors onto it. Visors. We already have the roof wing, trunk spoiler, side skirts, rear lip, front lip. I doubt we could be using this bumper. My boy actually have a red with that same bumper. The IS200 up in St. Andrews. Oh, nah, I'm not trying to build Lexus. Yeah. Yo, Pluto, what's good, bro? Thanks for joining. Now, what we building is actually a concept for a client. We have a project coming up soon with a IS200. Altez actually. I don't think he has sunroof. But he doesn't know like what he wants. He just wants us to build something very nice for him. So I figured as well as the car is in the game, we might as well just do some renders on here to see like, you know, what we might want. Yeah. So what I'll do, I'll just take a couple pictures with this. Get another picture of the rear. Yeah. Sadly, the thing is, we can't have like multiple of the same cars in the garage. We could only have one. So if we could have buy a few, we could have just like scroll through them, like modify each one and just scroll through them. But it's only one we could have, so we could only modify that one. I think that's kind of ass. Could build it when it's finished down the road. Oh, say that again. You could build it when it finished. Oh, you mean build it and download it? Okay, I feel you. Also, there are like smoke side markers, so we could like do the we could smoke the side marker as well. I actually have those for sale too. Yeah, they're actually the side markers for sale. Those are actually those are actually traversing, the running ones. So we could install those as well. I think it complement the black wheels properly. Yeah, that would be a good plus to the black wheels. What game is that? That's actually Forza Horizon. Forza Horizon 6. Jaime. Yeah, that's Forza Horizon 6. So guys, something else we realized, the game actually have the M3, but the E series. Sadly, I can't find the wrap that we want. That is as close as we could get. So, and there's a wide body kit for it. Smoke out all the clears. Yeah, that would be dope. That would be dope to smoke out all the clears. But what I'm thinking about doing, smoking the headlights and actually making him get like the dark inside, the black inside tail lights. So he'll be getting like some new tail lights, but those with the black on the inside with the clear lens. I mean, we could do a light film on that too. That would be that would be dope. Yeah, that would actually be dope. Not me sim racing and watching you make a car right now. Oh, you sim racing? Do you have like a setup or like you using controller? Check if the Lexus have body kit real quick. Oh yeah, it did not have like a wide body kit, but I realized that they actually added stuff to the car. They added more like features to the car, upgrade, custom upgrade, body kits and conversions. They don't have like actual body kits for the car, but they did add some parts. So for example, we didn't have any, we couldn't like modify the hood. They didn't have any aftermarket hoods, but they do have the COS hood. Yep. Also, so yeah, so we did not have the Stillen and the Kamenazi side skirts, but we actually have them now. So these are good additions instead of just the regular TRD and the COS. So that is actually good. I don't mind this. This is nice. This is nice. Oh, you have a wheel? Gated shifter and a handbrake. G29, we shake it. Yo, my boy have it locked. Good to make a car. The only thing is he didn't have a body kit. Yeah, that's the thing. He doesn't have a wide body. Yeah, sad. Probably in the future they may add it, because I mean, how long we playing the game? Just like a couple weeks, like 2 weeks or 3 weeks, and they already added these. So like, hopefully in the future they might add some more stuff. Hopefully in the future they add some more stuff. This is actually nice. This is a nice wing, I ain't gonna lie. This is a nice wing. My boy actually has that on his green Lexus. Grill, I know if you're there wrong, but yeah. Grill actually has that. You're gonna make it now? I appreciate that, dog. Appreciate the love to the community. I'm actually loving the additions to the front though. That actually looks good. Yeah, we could rock that. I feel I'm gonna stick with the TRD rear bumper. Right, so we're not looking bad. We're not looking bad at all, at all, at all. We're not looking bad at all, chat. We're not looking bad. This is not bad. Alright, so let's actually one of the other things we have to do is to find some of the install parts. We need to find some of the hidden cars, so that's also what we're gonna be. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna use this car, we're gonna drive around, see if we could find one of the hidden cars, and then we'll come back and probably do a different color scheme. Yeah, send some pics when you finish with it. Yeah, that color is actually, I like that color. Yeah, I like that color. It's not like red or red, like the bright red. Yeah. The orange calipers, that looks good as well. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. I think if we do that in real life, he would be excited to have that. The only thing I don't think we would do the these side skirts. I think the TRD side skirts is more is easier to get, and it's less expensive. So most likely he would actually prefer to do that. So yeah, other than that, I feel like it's good. Chat, one thing about this car, he has absolutely no handling. Yeah, I can't wait for the snow season to finish. I mean, yeah, I'm enjoying the game, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I am enjoying it. I haven't had a game I say I enjoyed in a while, because most of the game I see play like BR, and it's highly competitive, playing rank and stuff like that. So this is nice. Alright, so we have some treasure cards to find. We already find a few offline, but I think I want to try this one here, or this one. So this one is in the E2 or I2 region, and based on what we have here for the clue, we could see a windmill, so most likely it would be to the left of a windmill. So let's check the region and see what's up with that. So the E2 region, Shimanoyama, Otani, Minamino, Tokyo, Ito. Ito is actually huge though. It's actually huge. I guess we have to search like in sections. Yeah, that place is actually huge. Wow. That one might be actually difficult to find. What we're gonna do, we're gonna start with this little section here. I think we could fast travel to the bridge, and from the bridge we should try and like see if we could see like the The windmill. Once we could find the windmill, then we could just drive to it. Oh, alright, bro. Alright. How much for Lexus? You mean in Grenada right now? Like the resale price? The market price? Or like in the game? I should get a wheel. The thing is, I actually thought about getting a wheel since I was getting the game. But when I did some research, some of the streamers was saying that the game is more controller focused. They don't get the feedback that they would get from other games from the wheel. So I just decided I wouldn't bother with it. In the game, nah, we didn't buy it. We didn't buy it in the game. In the game, basically, you had to do the festival stuff. Where is it? There was some events, some festival events you had to do, and that's how you would actually get the car. Yeah, festival playlist. Welcome to Japan. Right. So here, yeah, that's how you would get the car. Once you do these challenges, you get the credits, and then once you get enough credit, then you could get the season reward. Sadly, it's not like for every it's not gonna last every time. Like it has a limited time run on it. So if I go in history, I guess I'm not seeing it. Summer, yeah, there we go for summer. So it's locked currently. We're in winter. So I guess how much it goes full circle. So most likely after spring, we're gonna go back to summer and it would be unlocked unless they have like other prizes or exclusives for that new season. So yeah, but it's actually hard to get to it. I feel like it's hard to like build up like the credits. So I don't know. Right, so cars, right? So we're doing the hunt for this car here in the Ito region. So we need to find most likely they wouldn't put a windmill like on a flat. Most likely it would be like in a mountainous region. So I want to believe it would be somewhere around here. I don't know, if we could get to like a high point to actually like see around, then that would be good. So let's actually fast travel over here. Hopefully we could see something from that angle.
Fuel your drive with high-octane rock energy. On Horizon XS.
Yeah. So my boy was telling me about the drone mode, but apparently it wasn't unlocked for me as yet. So we could actually use a drone to like go up to different areas. But you can't really see much because they don't allow you to like go high with the drone. So that's the level, that's the highest we could actually be with the drone. So we exited the region, so we need to go back. So I'm seeing antennas, but I'm not seeing Guys, I'm not seeing any wind turbines. Oh my god. Anybody in the chat already found the wind turbine? I'm seeing some antennas over there, but I'm not seeing the wind. I'm not seeing the wind turbine. Four days left to download. Dog, what internet you have? You need to get some fiber optics, guy. You need to get some fiber optics. 4 days to download this game is actually madness. Mine took, I think, like 2 hours max to download and install. I'm stressed. Alright, so it's not over this section here, right? It's not over here. So most likely, feet up, stream mount 18. We showing 1D now? Alright, that's good. You're the boss. Jaime, I feel you gotta do some research for me, you know. And the thing is, they don't have like actual logos on them, like icons on the map to show like where the stuff are. So it's like you really have to like search the entire map for it, like drive around. Shit. I think we're gonna have to switch cars and get something that could actually go through the terrain. Guys, that is actually the POV for when I drive in Lexi due to my sunshade. Actually. Anyways, let's switch cars. Let's get a car that could actually go through. Can't see nothing. No, but for real, like that is actually like my sunshade are crazy low. Let's get the Jeep. I think the Jeep is the best option. The Trailcat, yeah, let's get this. This is the best option for us right now. So with that now, at least we could like go to some high points and see what we could find. Keep an eye out in case you see the turbine, the wind turbine, and I miss it. Hold on. I have an idea. What if we go in photo mode, right? Oh, they limit the height. You can't go higher than 13 feet. Shit. Smart. Oh, chat. Right here. Wind turbines. We found it. Alright, so exit photo mode. Yeah, that'd be smart. Yeah, that'd be smart.
It's Horizon XS.
So we're driving straight through. Alright, so let's take a look at the hint one more time before we get too close. Okay, so we need to go to the road, right? This road look as though it's like the road closest to the water. Let me see how far we are. Right, so this road should be it. Yes. Alright, so we definitely way too close. Hold on, let me see something again. We need to go back to the concrete road. To the asphalt. We need to go back to the asphalt. Alright, so let's see where we at. Is there any buildings anywhere around here? Like, we need to find a building. There's buildings over here, but I feel like that's a bit too far. I feel like that's a bit too far.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Dog, I just check it and they're selling Forza for $25. Must be nice.
Turn around.
Must be nice. I paid 60, I think, before taxes. Yeah. Guys, it could be that we was on the right track. The only thing is the road covered in snow is creating a significant difference. I don't know. But what we're gonna do, we're gonna run all the way up to see like where it could actually be. Alright, so we up here. Right? We up here. Right? So let me I'm gonna go in photo mode. So this is the antenna. Hold on. There's another one right here. Let's shit. There's another one. There's another one here. But there aren't any buildings around here. There's another one there as well, so I feel like it could be somewhere over here, but we need to find a road. There's not any road here. We can't go any further like this, so let's actually pull the drone out. Yeah, I'm gonna use the drone. Thing is, the camera could actually go just like higher than the drone. Oh, it's right here. It has to be somewhere here. Let me see the view. Nah, that's the wrong side. Alright, I wonder. I feel like it could be somewhere here. In this area right here. Yeah. 5 hours left. Alright, it's speeding up nicely. I feel like it's somewhere around here. I don't know. Alright, so so we're here, right? So the it's up here. We have some buildings over here, right? So it's kind of confusing, but I feel like, let me see the image again. What do we see from here? Nah, that's not it. You think probably you have like a different set of windmills, like in a different section? Because this one is kind of confusing. It's clearly not here. Yeah, I bought it from Steam. Hold on, we have a Civic here. Let's see what's going on with that. We buying it. If it's under 50k, we buying it. If it's anything more than that, we're not gonna buy it. On a Civic, a 2004 model, yeah, we go take it. Yeah. I'm not driving that trash. Fun fact, one of my favorite cars was actually the Honda Civic when we used to play Need for Speed, like underground. Just leave it overnight. No, not you, Luxy boy, man. If your PC could handle it, that would be good for you. You have a Tacoma here. Let me see. Again, if it's under 50k, we buying it. If it's anything more than that, we're not gonna buy it. Alright, let's go. Now we're not driving that. Once it's under 50k and we meet it on the side of the road, we buying it. Alright, we get our 80k, so we good. If your PC could handle it, that would be very nice. But I mean, I don't know. What do you have in your PC? Like, what you have, like a laptop or like a desktop?
Right up to 11 with Simon Neal on Horizon XS.
Guys, I feel like we're in the wrong place, to be honest. Yeah. I don't know, but I just feel like we're in the wrong place. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go towards this antenna. I'm gonna go to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left of this antenna. Oh shit. It's not out for Xbox yet. It should be out for Xbox. What laptop? What laptop is it? Yeah, if you have like a one of the Omens or the Legions, you should be fine. Other than that, then you have to make sure you have some proper specs. Guys, I need help finding this spot. Let's take a good look. So clearly it's by the road, right? It's to the left of the windmill. And from that angle we could only see one windmill, alright? Del and Isa? Oh, okay. I mean, once you have some good hardware in it, it should, yeah, the Omens are great, yeah. Once you have some good hardware in it, it should be good. I mean, 16 gigs RAM, a good processor. This is Dell and Isa. Most likely might have an Intel processor. If you have a RTX inside, you're good to go. I mean, you're not nothing to worry about. So we seen a little barricade behind that, so it's definitely next to a building of some sort, right? It's not like just by the road, just like that. There has to be a building behind it, right? So that's one clue. We could see the antenna. I keep saying antenna. The windmill. That's the main clue. I wonder if we have like another spot that actually has windmills. Let's try and get to like a high point so we could use the drone and maybe see something. I don't know. They have beam NG. What's beam NG? What's beam? Can't see much between the trees. But this is what we're gonna do. Let's just like go straight to the yeah, what is beam? Like the engine? It's crash wheels. Nah, I never heard about that. That us.
If you want rock, you need Horizon XS. The rock never stops.
Guys, I'm looking to see if we have like any other windmills. I ain't seen any other windmills from this direction. From this angle. Let's see over here. Chat, I feel like we go have to give up on this one and find another one. Cause like this is mad confusing and the place is so huge. I feel like that's one of the treasure cards that you just happen to stumble upon because you've been looking for it and you just decide you ain't gonna bother with it and then you just happen to stumble upon it. That's what I feel about this one. Yeah. Right, so let's see if we can find a different treasure card because this one I don't like where it is. I'm seeing one in the Takashiro region next to a waterfall. This should be easier. So a region. Okay, so this is the region right here, right? And here we have a body of water, right? Shouldn't be hard. Look for some more water. Where else do we have water? We have a river here, it seems. So most likely it's either around this area here or this area over here. The thing is we haven't been here before, so we can like fast travel. So let's go to the one that where we've been before. So also we have a safe house in this area. We'll have to find the safe house as well. A barn find. That should be good. Who else on in the YouTube chat has right guys, so you know where we spawn right next to the waterfall. Alright, so it's somewhere over here looking. There we go, chat. That's what I said. We have to like find something else. Look at this. How easy was this? You actually found the Evo. The last one was actually hard, I ain't gonna lie.
Wow, if this isn't a picturesque scene. I know the Evo was built for tearing through rally routes, but this looks like a postcard. Ready to get stuck in? Restored to its former glory, Mitsubishi really worked wonders here. Ah, to be a rally driver in the 90s.
I'm not gonna drive it in the snow, so I'm gonna just store it back in the garage. Actually, yeah, let's drive it.
Sweet. You may need to invest in a co-driver here. A real
Nice.
rally performer, fully restored and back on the road. That's something to be proud of. It's so satisfying knowing that it'll be out on the open roads again.
Can we get a picture of this and the fall? It's not bad, huh? Yeah, the old school. It's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, guys. So that's one of the treasure cards we found. What we're gonna do now, there is a safe house in this region. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put myself on the road and then we're gonna actually see if we could find the barn.
What's up, Sub Pop listeners? We are back, and with some fun news.
The treasure car was found. Mitsubishi Lancer Evo. I mean, I was super tempted to fix it up myself, but I would have needed a lot of Keiko's help. Plus, it's quite rewarding knowing it'll be driven on toge rides, not just park next to them while I hike them.
Well, you can rest easy knowing it went to a lovely new home.
Yes, it
Well
came to
played
my
the
home.
driver who claimed this find, and here are some tunes to drive it to.
Let's take this picture. Temple of Nach. Oh, okay. So there are actually places that we're supposed to take pictures at. Take a photo inside the Edogawa baseball stadium. So we need to do that as well. Chap, you're making some progress. Yo, D-Man, who you sent stuff for me on a? Oh, me? Okay, let me check. Oh. What game is that? That looks good though. Oh, that's Beam? That actually looks good, I'm not even gonna lie. That actually looks good. Alright, so let me go and find this. There's a house in this area, right? So I'm not gonna waste any time. I'm gonna come down to the bottom of the road and then we're gonna use the drone to find it. Because the fact that it's in the snow is gonna be hard to like traverse. So we're gonna go to the lower point and then we can just like send the drone up. Alright, so let's get the drone out and see if we could find this place. So we're gonna search it section by section. Okay, so let's go down this side. Most likely it would not be on a hill. You have to be, most likely it would be like in a flat area. It's probably somewhere here on this side. Yeah, this seems like a place to put it. Chat, we could actually follow this guy who's drifting, Blonghole. Where is this building?
More than alternative.
Constantly evolving.
Sub Pop Records.
There's a barn somewhere here. We need to find it. It has to be somewhere here. Ah, there we go. Found it. So, okay. Alright, so we could drive to it now. Wait. Yeah, this is it. I think we could drive to this now. There we go. Honestly, the The drone is not bad, but I feel like it takes away from the actual like
So,
journey.
we have a possible
But I mean, it's not bad.
Mercedes
Like I said.
GT500 champion behind these doors. Want to get some footage of this? Wow. Number 23 Nismo Skyline GTR. Just look at that engine.
This was an on-track monster back in the day. Both a championship and constructors winner.
Them Skyline boys go like that.
When it was swapped out.
It was still used in the festivals, right, Yuji? I heard it was at some of them in the 2000s.
That's right. It was around for a few years after its retirement. Look at the build-up on the bodywork. The upkeep would have been costly, which I assume is why it's been left in the middle of repairs.
I'm actually really hyped about this one. Yuji, work your magic. This will need some garage time, but we got it. I'll let you know when it's ready.
So guys, something that you could do is actually you could send gifts. Like you could leave a gift at the spot, because like other players would actually this is a first. Other players would actually come and find it, so you could leave like a card there, a gift. But I haven't been getting any gifts when I find them, so I'm not leaving any gifts. Sorry. Alright, so we have another one in this region down here. So we're gonna drive to that.
Safe to do so.
One thing, the handling on these cars, the Evos, proper.
400 yards.
You can't go with under. Yo, Jaden, what's up, bro?
Turn left.
Also, guys, like the reason like I prefer not to use the drones, if I could help it, is because driving the car and crashing through stuff actually gives you points that allows you to like get stuff for the car. So like, you know, why not just drive, crash, do all type of shit. So we have a car somewhere here. Audi RS. As we know, if it's less than 50,000, we buying it. If it's not, you see me yesterday. Where was I yesterday? 85. Alright, we're not buying it. Nah. Where I was yesterday, Jaden? I have a billboard to crash into somewhere here. Oh, I see it.
Coming to you live on Sub Pop Records Radio.
By the garage? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was there yesterday. So imagine if I was using the drone, right?
Turn right.
There's no way I would have been able to hit the thing if I was using the drone. Also there's no way I could hit that if I'm using the drone. You have some big open space.
yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Where was the car?
You've
The car was
arrived
parked
at your
right there?
destination.
I don't think I was anywhere yesterday and the car was not, to be honest. But that's the only thing I drove. Oh, you might be correct. I did drive something else yesterday. What do we have here, chat? You have a minivan. Volwing Mini EV. Did you see a black van around there? Yo, what's good? What's good, Prime? What are we doing today? Oh, Ashin, what going, dog? I see the boy that has take pictures of the car, of cars. They good? Oh, there it is, shot. We found it. Yeah, he normally be his dad actually owns a garage where I was.
Hey, could you do me a favor and film this find? It'd really mean a lot. Wow. The nostalgia is really hitting me right now. This is my dad's 62 Lincoln Continental. He sold it when I was still tiny, but he told me all sorts of stories about this car. He poured
I
so
mean,
much passion into
I won't
every
say
inch of this thing.
back like that,
You
but
can see how well he looked after this car.
I mean,
man.
this is
Even from the paint scheme
automotive, so
alone,
I don't mind streaming
everything
it
is
like
high
on
quality, down
the
to all
nights that I get
details
home
of a
early
classic
and shit like that.
American lowrider.
He had a group of friends in the 80s, all into the same lowrider custom builds. They'd curate their cars for shows and meets, showcasing their latest upgrades.
I assume he had heavily lowered the chassis. Unfortunately, here it sunk down to the floor over time. But look at that interior. I'll be extra careful with this repair, May.
Thanks, Yuji. I think finding this car, fixing it up, and breathing life into it once more will be my greatest show of appreciation.
I don't think I'll actually change the color of any of the band fine cars. I'm gonna leave them exactly how they are. I was in the Nissan, the new one, the color that kind of pink.
worked his magic.
I like the look. You like the look of the new look of the car? Thanks, bro. Yes, it's nice. It's not bad at all. So we have some stuff here. Let's see what we get. We have a new badge, Pathfinder. I'll take it. I'll put back my badge, my pink badge, my pink band. And we have a wheel spin. I'ma just let it stop for itself. So let's see what we get. Hopefully we get something nice. STI. That's not bad. 2004 STI. What else do we have? We have some messages. Gift delivered. News. 2009 Subaru STI. S209. Okay, so they're actually still adding cars to the game. That is actually cool. So then, you never know. One of your cars might be in the game. But if your car is not in the game, lower your voice when you're talking to me because mine is in the game. The Nissan, I'm trying to remember which Nissan you're talking about. The new one, the color was kind of pink. Trying to remember which one you're talking about, to be honest. Right, so that is why you need to drive the car, so you have like the style points that you could apply If it this, yeah.
On the road.
Alright, so far we built one car, right? We built the IS200, the Alteza. We did a band find. We actually found one of the treasure cars as well, right? So what we're gonna do now? We're gonna do some racing to see if we could get to $1 million in cash, and then we're gonna buy something crazy. I don't know. So let's go back to campaign. Let's see what's next.
Okay, Your Majesty. What do you want to do?
Police pass by the garage. Why would they? So I mean, they're not expensive because they're old. So right now you could probably pick one up for like 15, anywhere between like 12 and 15. You could buy IS200. Yeah, it's not expensive.
Okay, Your Majesty. I have set you to the dirt race event.
Yeah, like the one I have, yeah. That's the first gen. The first gen, you can pick up the first gen for 12,
100 yards. Turn right.
13, 14, 15 supposed to give you a okay one. Most of them, I don't feel like the owners just take good care of them.
200 yards.
Cause they're cheap and you think like, you know, you'd buy one and you'd be able to maintain it properly, but generally they do not maintain it properly. Yeah. So most of them, they would have like, you know, bad suspension, noisy brakes. Mine have noisy brakes right now because the pins, the clips are bad, so I have to change that. It's just time I haven't gotten to change them out in the back. Yeah, so hopefully I'll make some time and do that one evening this week. I'll just wait until next week when I'm doing installs to like do that, because yeah, some stuff I want to put on the car and record, you know, get some content. Minor stuff, nothing too crazy, just, you know, minor little stuff we getting for the car, just to keep it nice, you know, make it a bit more personalized.
100 yards. Turn right.
Not the best, but pretty good.
But that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I mean, I think it's a really good car to have if you want to buy it when you become a mechanic and fix it up. It's really it's nice. I mean, it's not the fastest, obviously, but I mean, we don't really have them kind of rules anyways to have any set of fast cars. So I mean, you should be fine with that. It's on top of the building, I can't get to it. Hold on. Something I want to figure out. Since this the billboard is on top, right? I wonder if I could knock it down with a drone. Nah, the drone can't get up that high. Shit. Or can it? Hold on. Let's see. Nah, you can't knock it down with a drone. Just as I thought. Yeah, so why I think that would be a good car for you, for real, because it's like, I mean, you have a wide range of parts for it. Like, parts for it not expensive. You have a lot of different, you know, styles you could do with the car. You know, it's okay. Yeah, nice driving experience. Once you're taking care of it in terms of like your suspension and stuff, like you could actually ride it real good. I'm telling you. Once your suspension proper, you not nothing to worry about. So the thing is, like, you may not find like a really decent one. If somebody have it decent, they might want a little money for it. But what I could tell you is, like, if you get one that is not the worst, right, as long as you don't have like engine and like transmission issues. Transmission issues is rare not to have, because most of them does have transmission issues after a while. But I mean, if you get one, you know, it doesn't have any transmission issue, and the suspension is not the worst. I mean, you could actually you could take your time and just, you know, fix it up yourself. Start with the suspension and work your way, you know, deal with all the important stuff like the mechanics before you worry about like styling it up. Make sure it's running fine first. These guys are moving. Not even gonna lie. I don't even feel like we could win this race. We're getting in there. 57% done. You're getting in there. That's gonna cost us. Nice, nice. This is gonna cost us. Right now we late braking. And we powering out as fast as we can. Yeah, we're definitely now winning this. Malice. Should I restart the race now?
Now that was a fun project. You got a fully fixed up Nismo in your garage. The fabled number 23 back in action.
In 200 yards.
So they actually, so the thing about the ban fines, guys, they actually fix it for free, but like it takes a while.
And I'm Atticus.
So as long as you're playing the game, then the timing actually, I'm not gonna actually do that. I'm gonna like just go straight there. Bam bam bam, my horizon, ba 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 ba. I'm just gonna fast track. Yeah, I'm not gonna yeah, so basically the cars that we find in the ban, they work on it in the background. We don't know when it's being worked on, but they work on it consistently, and as long as time like gameplay goes, then it's gonna sort itself out. Shit. I feel like they're not tricking us with that. I don't know why I'm dragging with that car. Chat, we gotta pull out the beamer and show them how to drag. Yeah. They pull out the beamer. Let's pull out the beamer for this. Great design. We notice you have been using the I could like it. That's not a problem. They pull out the beamer for these drags and them. The Lexus. That shit too slow, dog. That shit too slow. If you gap the Supra something wrong. The Alteza. I feel like the wait, what? Let's do this drag event over. Wait. Where is it? Finish 7th. Alright. So I'm gonna just fast travel to that. Let's do that over and let's choose a car. Is your Lexus manual or automatic? Automatic. It is automatic. Alteza? Alright, we'll use the Alteza, that's no problem. If you want us to use the Alteza, we'll use it. Providing we could, yeah. So once we could use it, then we're gonna grab it. So let's see if we could find that. We're going down to Toyota. There we go, Toyota. Most likely we should be able to use it. Oh, right. It actually looks good, you know. The Alteza. It actually look good, I ain't gonna lie. It look good. I have to reach out to to the client and tell him we need to start that project. BRZ? I don't have a BRZ. Alright, let's see what we have. Okay. Okay. $158, we can't go anymore. No way we want that. So from the start, I think what car we got? We got the a old school Nissan. A Chevy, like the old Chevrolets. And we had some other car, I can't remember, to choose from. A Toyota Celica. Was it a Celica? Yeah, a Celica. A old Nissan, like not a Sylvia, but one of those cars. And yeah, that's what we had to choose from. But getting cars in the game is actually easy. So like you'll be driving around and people would have cars for sale, and you could get cars from that. Also, what me and my boy noticed is that in the auction, they get cars real cheap in the auction. So we have a Revelto. Let me show you guys that. We actually have a Revelto. Lamborghini Revelto. We actually have a Revelto. Yeah, you could sell them. I need a PC for streaming and gaming, by the way. My other YT channel is nice. Actually have an account with some subs I just can't remember which. It's Team Drago. I think I had that for the boys so when we decided to do like hella content. So this car, I got this car for 180k and it's actually for sale for 300 and something thousand. Yeah, so that was a steal. I got this at the auction. Yeah. And yeah, fully carbon it. Yeah. Yes, sir. I don't like it too much because it don't have the you don't have that kind of song, but you know, it's not bad. I like to hear them scream. That one doesn't scream as how, you know, I would want it to scream. We put the rims in black and the spoiler we leave it in carbon and we carbon the entire car. Yeah. We could drive it today.
Welcome back, Your Majesty.
So what we could do, buy and sell cars. Let's go to the auction house and see what they have. Search auctions, any. So you see this 183, that was about the same price I bought it for, and it's actually way more expensive. Yeah, 4 mil. You see that? Like, somebody bought it already. We just look at it and somebody bought it. There's another one here. Up for bid. They didn't start bidding on that yet. Do supercharge. The car I really want to see in the game is a bad boy Subaru. There are Subarus in the game. And a Corolla. There are good Corollas, like the modern Corollas, like 2024, 2025, 2026. But I don't know about the others that we normally see on the roads. So that's how much the Revelto normally goes for. 300k. But we could bid on this, you know. We could bid on this. So far we have a winning bid. Okay. Them cars selling. Any car you want to see, like, we could look for? You want us to look for, like, to buy? We could look for it here in the auction house. Just let me know what car it is. These cars are too expensive. I'm not trying to buy that. So if we go to the auto show, let's go and look for so look at that. Our Revelto is actually 365k, so you know that was a good buy. That was actually a really good buy. This is like a car I need to save to get, the Veneno. Yeah, I really love that car, to be honest. It's a very rare car. Subaru Forester. Let's go back. Let's get to Subaru. Alright, so we have a Forester. No, we don't have a Forester though. But we do have one of the Subarus. We have a few Subarus. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. So we have the WRX STI. We have this 2008 WRX STI. We have the 2011 WRX STI. And we have the 2022 WRX. Yeah. The Legacy is here. I don't remember seeing the Legacy, but the Legacy is here as well. The B4. They probably recently added that. What else do we have here? This old STI costs. What camera or webcam do you use? This is just an old like a aftermarket. It's not like any of the big brands like Logitech or anything. Like, it's actually trash. I would actually upgrade it since I might be actually streaming a bit more. So I'm gonna get this whole thing done over. I'm gonna get like have a desk, way bigger desk, lower actually. Have that built custom, and then I'm gonna get another gaming monitor. So I'll do like a tri monitor setup. I'm gonna have 1, 2, and 1 above there. So that's gonna be 3 instead of these 2. And then I'll get a proper camera. The STI. Which one though? Which of the STIs you wanna see? We have a few. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 STIs. You have to like specify which year STI you're trying to see. 22 BRZ. 27k. I think we could buy this one. The Impreza. How much do you think I'll have to pay for a gaming PC? What can you use for streaming? Yeah, which Impreza though? Like, you have to specify the year. We have this Impreza here. We have the 2008. We have the 2004. We have 2005 STIs. Impreza, sorry. if you had to get like a system, I'd recommend probably getting 1 TB SSD, preferably the NVMe. That's for storage. That shouldn't be bad. What else? Let's see. Minimum 16 gigs RAM. Games very demanding on graphics, so I would say probably get RTX 40. Yeah, 4080. If you could go higher, go higher. The 2008 model. Okay. Yeah, get like a 4080 or something. I run a 4060 limited, a special edition, but this is you could overclock it and do a bunch of shit with it. So this is probably running like a 4070 or 4080 in terms of performance. And I have I upgraded the cooler in my system, so it actually works fine. Also, yeah, basically, yeah, that should be good for you. That is your main stuff. Oh, for processors, I'm an AMD fanboy, so I would say probably get one of the newer generation AMD processors, like the 7th gen. Yeah. And with that, you should be good. They don't make like old, like stupid cameras and stuff. So like any budget camera from like, let's say 2024, 2025, 2026 should get you good. Mics are cheap as well. You could grab anyone from like this, like the last 3 years or 4 years. I built mine from scratch. So in total, my system at the time costs probably like 4.5 to like 5K to build. Mainly because like we have to like clear stuff, and clearing them thing and them expensive, because like when you're clearing something, it's like you're buying it twice. But other than that, like it's not really that expensive. If you have somebody who could like ship the stuff down for you, you should be fine. But if you do like me and just like ship it directly with like one of the shipping companies, then you're gonna pay some fees for it. And the part still does not have tax because it's like computer parts, but they still charge a lot. So that's that. EC, yeah, that money, like 5K giving you a good rig today. Back when I did my stuff, they was actually more expensive because the technology was recently released. You understand? So they were more price. They were, you know, at a higher price. But now these are very cheap. You could build this for probably like $3,000. Easy. Easy. You're going to Rastaman Flex for the Impreza. You have a Canon? Okay, that's nice. Yeah, man. Big up Bob Marley on this one. Spend a little 27K on a Bob Marley car. One more car added to the collection. So one of the band finds is ready. Which one is it? I think it's supposed to be a Nissan. Oh, this one. Well, I feel like we had that already though. There's an old school GTR. When last I played Fortnite, I mean, honestly, one of the reasons why I'm actually looking to like redo my entire setup is because I'm looking to get back into Fortnite. Like, get back into Fortnite. Where do I see like the new band find? Because the it's still here. Oh, ready to collect. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. So right here it says what's going on. So the chassis is straightening and the panels are being aligned right now for the Continental. So this we could collect.
Go see what it can do.
Chat, we driving this or not? You don't play Fortnite no more? So Fortnite is actually, they have like some competitive things looking, some competitive tournaments. They have some more tournaments for zero builds and stuff, so they actually looking to do that. So we have progress shoot. So we got a car. We got a Jaguar XJR 15 as a reward. Nice. Yeah, so Fortnite is gonna have more competitive tournaments, more tournaments for zero build, and I want to be a part of that. So I'm actually gonna be polishing my aim and taking part in that. Yeah, man. All right, so what's next for us? Let's see what we gonna do next.
Okay,
Thanks,
Your
bro.
Majesty.
Appreciate
What
it.
do you want to do now?
Oh, sorry, not bro, but Marissa. Thank you, Marissa. My apologies.
Okay, Your Majesty. I have set your route to the dirt race event.
My bad. So we have to stream on TikTok at least 3 times to be able to use the setup that we have on OBS with the camera and all that stuff. So for now we can't we don't have any camera activated because OBS is using it and that's streaming directly to YouTube. Okay, there's some mechanical keyboards in Grenada. No, in Grenada you would not get a dog. Sorry. But you should be able to get like a really good keyboard for cheap, because at the time when I bought mine, I think Jaime could tell you, I think he was the fastest in the world at the time. But I mean, that was only for like what, 6 months until they released something new. And I didn't even pay that much for it. I think I paid like 80 something US for it. I don't think I paid more than 100 US for it. I can't remember. But I don't think I paid anything more than 100 US for it.
In 400 yards, turn sharp right.
Can't wait to download it again.
Turn sharp right.
It's on 32 gigs, it's saying 1D. But you need some proper internet. That's what you need. Chat, we're gonna take the scenic route. And get some points on the way. Thank you. These are 2 real players. So we're just gonna cut straight across.
Turn left.
To rack up some skill scores? Because you should be. Like right now. It's a skill song.
1 minute it says 3 hours, and the next minute it says 1 day. I can't help you. My bad.
400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. yards. Turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. You have arrived at your destination.
All right, so all-wheel drive. We have some big boys in this event, so hopefully we get to drive one of them big boy beamers. The X5M is not that fast, man. If I message you on IG, will you give me the PC specs? That's not a problem. But I feel like you should like probably like build like buy a recommended car, like build a system, not like mine. Probably like, I mean, if you're on a budget, fine, but like, I mean, there are way better systems you could build. You know what I mean? iX drive. I don't like this. What else can we buy that makes sense? Is the G-Wagon fast or nah? 5.9? Nah, that's ass. I have an Evolution. Chat, what are we using for this race? If you, I'm on a budget, that's why. Nah, that's fine, that's fine. But what I'm saying is like, even with like at a budget, you can still build something better than mine. That's what I'm saying. And then like my system is actually capped, so the motherboard I have is not gonna allow me to install like a 7th gen processor. So you need to have like the upgraded one so that you could accommodate like a 7th gen and younger processor. So you have like forward compatibility. I feel like we could do like a Audi. Let's do an Audi. RS3, RS4, RS6. RS6. I feel like we could do an Audi. What's the fastest Audi they have here? We have 598, the RS6. Yeah, we'll do that. No, that's fine, that's fine. I mean, if I could help, I would. That's not a problem. That's not a problem, bro. I got you. How we speccing this? For some reason, I just feel like Audis are better in black. I don't know. It could just be me, but like I just feel like Audis are just better in black. I don't know. Fight me. I just feel like Audi's better in black. And in India, I have an Audi. Murdered out. Black. Rims, calipers, paint, everything. Fully black. That's what we're doing. Look at the windshield on that. Everything fully tinted. You can't see nothing inside. So we're going against have our Evolution on the next side. Shit. And we have them two Subarus. Them Subarus don't have a good start. They have a terrible start. The Evo have more control, more handling, so that might be a little problem for us. Or we just had to like try and drift it like so. And we could take him. Get a little drift. Like so. And we're winning. Easy. Ooh, that'd be so clean, eh? Shit. That'd be so clean, Red. Okay, so the Audi is not the best car to be sliding around because it's all-wheel drive. Forgot that. Down here in the ice, yes. In the snow, yeah. On the asphalt, nah. So like here, perfect. But in the asphalt, so we're on our third lap. Let's try and get like all clean sections. Oh, I still get clean racing, so that doesn't count. Chat, we're taking home the bag. Taking home the bag. Excuse me. Sports utility heroes.
Okay, Your Majesty. I have set your route to the cross-country race event.
Thank you. We had to see if we could get to our mail in cash today in this stream. I didn't mean to do that, to be honest. Let's see if we get to our million in cash. Also, let's not drive a boring car. So, let's pull out the M4 Coupe. Things might get a little slippery.
Contemporary classical sounds.
In 400 yards, turn left.
Hey everyone, Amy here.
Turn left.
Lovely outing with my
Come on, bro. You didn't even indicate. What kind of driving is that?
400 yards, turn left.
For a nice picnic, she thought we were going to see the latest round of Horizon dirt racing.
Turn left.
Picnic, dirt racing, you know, anyway, the end
You
of it.
have arrived at your destination.
All right, so let's get to that. Solo. You gonna drive the Range Rover? Why not? You know, before I liked Range Rover, but for some reason, like, I don't know. It's not really my thing. Hopefully faster than the Trackhawk. If that's what I've seen on the side over there. I guess the Range Rover is the faster of the utility vehicles. The Trackhawk, that's what I was fearing for, the Trackhawk. They had to control on the ice. Hold it. Hold the line, find the line, hold it. We still have an extra like 40% of the race to go, so we have enough time. It's called drifting, guys. It's called drifting. It's called drifting. It's called drifting. Let's take a minute to appreciate this beautiful jump. Let's see the guys behind us. Not even close. So tell me, how is it humanly possible I'm supposed to survive this jump? Chat, make it make sense. Look how high this is. Anyways. thought they were gonna come back on me. Shimanoyama. We'll take it. Racing aficionado, 40 out of 1,000. Shout out to everybody on the live. So next one we have is a rally.
Okay, Your Majesty. I have set your route to the dirt race event.
Chat, since we driving on the concrete, I might as well pull out my don't blame me if I'm bragging a bit, but I need to drive my Revuelto. Yeah. We're gonna drive the Revuelto. There's some beautiful music in the background as well. Imagine having this in real life. Shit fast.
Turn right. You've arrived at your destination.
Wow, that was fast. That was too fast. So the Revuelto is fast, but I prefer the sound of the SVJ. In all honesty. Yeah, I prefer the sound of the SVJ. We're gonna go with our Red Bull Racing Subaru for this one. With this Subaru, we shouldn't have any competition at all. I guess I could be wrong. Ooh, that's clean. That's real clean. I ain't gonna lie. Ooh. The thing is, like the NPCs, they can't like drift on the corners. So while they're slowing down, I'm gonna just have to drift most of the corners. Off-road corners, that is. That Subaru moving, boy. That Evo. That shit look demonic coming through there. Like I said, all you need to do is just drift the corners off-road. Don't worry, we can still catch them. That will be the comeback of a lifetime. Long as we had the curves, we could power through the curves and get them back. Just cannot add like too much power to the curves. But we definitely gonna come back here. Just a little too much. We're grabbing them. Right here. Right here. Boom, 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 boom. Move, 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 move. No. Shit. Subaru kinda hard to catch, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I keep saying Subaru, the STI, the Evo. There's no way that Evo's supposed to be pushing so hard. Yeah, I think we got him with that move. I know we had to try and like increase the gap as much as possible. But when that boy coming, he coming like a menace. Nice. I think he battling with the third place driver, so that should like give us some more seconds in front. That might cost me. Alright, last lap, let's focus. Let's focus. Nice. I think that was the bad sector we had when we lost. Yeah, we good.
Okay,
we're
Your
doing good so
Majesty.
far.
What do you want to do next?
We have 2 recommended events. Basically, they are this. No, they're not the same. Different location. So let's do the street race. 5.2 miles. I really like laps too
Okay,
much.
Your Majesty.
High pass,
I have set your route
higher
to the
speed.
nearest street race.
Electronic sounds to
So we have some stuff here. Collection journal. Let's see what we have here. Dirt racing. Okay, thank you. I'll take it. What else do we get? My Horizon. What do we have here? We have a wheel spin. Let's see what we get. Give me some cash. Anyways, moving on. Alright, so let's get a car to drive. We go back with the Koenigsegg. Where is it? The Pagani, the Huayra. Yeah. Let's drive the Huayra. Let's drive something expensive.
on the Horizon Pulse.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
I've been hearing rumors about the next showcase. Something about pilots. Keep hitting those events and I'll see you there in no time.
Hey, remember my dad's Lincoln Continental? Yuji finished it. My father couldn't believe we tracked it down.
So we have 7,000. 700,000. I'm seeing 3 cars here. A Jaguar XJ. This is probably an expensive car. Let's see what it's like. If it's more than 50k, we're not buying it, as you guys know. Definitely no. I knew it. I knew it. You have a GTR. Let me see how much for this. This is probably like 40k, I guess. There's no way that shit's so expensive. And we have a RX-8. There's no way these cars are so heavily modified. You're gonna buy this. There's no way these cars are so heavily modified that they cost so much. I haven't driven this in a while, so it might be a bit hard to control. It's right here.
You have arrived at your destination.
All right, let's see what we driving. We have the black edition here. R35. I don't think the Huayra. I don't think like I want to drive the Huayra in that race because like, frick it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Cause they might just give us a bunch of Paganis to race against, which might be way faster than us. But like, yeah, we could deal with that. We could deal with that. This will be my first hypercar race. The conditions are not the best, but and it's a street race, so we have traffic. No, I missed it. No, come on, bro. Seriously? Alright, this is good, this is good. Yo, this shit is too fast. Really, Chad? Seriously? I knew driving that car wasn't a good idea. I knew driving that car was not a good idea. This shit is so fast. Keeping on the road is nah. I'm gonna quit this. Keeping that shit on the road, nah. Nah. The gas slow car. Keeping that shit on the road is a problem. Let's go back to the street race.
Okay, Your Majesty. I have set your route to the nearest street race.
Keeping this Pagani on the road while racing against other hypercars is something totally different. Imagine 6-7 cars going 220 miles.
Horizon halts. Keeping the party going.
It's like I had to slow down, like the computer is not slowing down.
400 yards. Turn left.
Like they would not be slowing down this much, and look at that, this car does not want to stay on the road. Even slowing down so much. Look how easy that car's spinning, eh?
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright, let's go. I'm not ready for hypercar racing, that is a fact. Wait, I feel like if we drive the car, we get to keep the car, right? And this car is costing, I think, 400k. So I'm gonna just drive the car and get the car. That's one easy way to get a car. Oh, that what it? Wow, I seen that for so much a heavy price. Yo, G, you're back. Alright. We're trying to get some wins, trying to get some cash. Trying to reach a milli. So we're doing some street racing. So I just tried racing with the Pagani and racing against hypercars. Some next level shit. I can't wait for the season to change. Why are we racing against a Countach? Clearly these cars are faster because there's no way. And we have a GT in front. Yeah, that's the old school Ford there, the Ford GT. Yeah, summer gonna be way better. Like, you can't make any mistakes in the winter. That ass. Hey, that shit gonna slide. Slide. Got a Ford GT. Came second, I believe. Machine. Machine. Gotta respect the Ford GT. It's a legendary car. I think we do one more street race and then we go build another model of the IS. I don't know. I'm thinking
Okay, Your Majesty. I have set
blue
you
and
to
black.
the nearest street race.
Hopefully. Hopefully. Hopefully.
You're tuned in to Horizon Pulse.
400 yards.
Oh, now why my car looking blue? And it's supposed to be carbon fiber?
Festival vibes all day long.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Settle.
Turn right.
I hate that snow. That's not that infinity. It probably was. Probably was an infinity. I wasn't paying attention though. I was just trying to keep this car. Like you're driving the car and you could feel like it's gonna break loose.
400 yards.
Yeah.
Turn right. Turn right.
From the inside.
You've arrived at your destination.
Alright, let's go. Yo, that shit tough. Car feels great though. So this is the car I think we started with. The Sylvia. Yeah, it's actually a Sylvia. I'm gonna pull out the RS6 Advance. This is a little monster. Watch that, so. Yeah, that shit's a monster. Like I said, all Audis, I believe they just look better in black. I ain't gonna lie. Stealth. The RS6. No, 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 no. Do not do that. Do not do that. Do not do that. They just changed the difficulty. That's crazy. After seeing how these races have been, they still want me to like race on a more difficult level. Like, I don't know if it's probably because I choose this car. They acting like we're still not racing on like ice and water. And I'm racing an M2. Like, you know how that shit is to control? Like, look. That shit's so hard to control, eh? For some reason, you can't drive the what? In the nighttime. Dog, there's no way you're gonna have, in this ice, in this winter, you have rain on the ground, rain and still ice on the ground, like no traction. What? Look. I'm not even gassing, not even using the accelerator. I should just slide in. Like if this, yo, this shit is crazy. I don't know if the tires is probably not snow tires. I don't know. Probably should check that out to see if that is a factor. And then the thing is, like, you would try to corner and like they would push you and like you would just slide. Nah, we going home. My Horizon. So I'm gonna quit the event and go home. We need to check to see if the tires actually play such a... Yeah, let's check the tires. If that is the case, then we should actually get some snow tires.
Welcome back, Your Majesty.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so the thing is like I can't change. Yeah, you're correct. It's actually the tires, but I cannot change the setup because the person who did the tuning that I downloaded is actually locked. Yeah, so you're actually correct. So that setup is definitely not for that. Interesting. Interesting. I guess we'll just have to drive a stock car. We have something from the barn. Fine. The Lincoln is ready. Ah.
Thanks for finding it. This has really meant a lot to me.
You know, I was actually wishing like they would like put it back in the same like with the vinyl and shit they came with, the flames. That'll make it like more like worthy to have as a restoration. Try and bring it back exactly how it was from the previous owner. Yeah, that'll be definitely worth it. Anyways. You got some credits. Got some credits. We go up with cash. We have 800k. Let's just race. Let's just race. Let's just race. Almost on download. Nice. Value 23k. I'm not trying to do anything like that. Wait, the song good, eh? Like here in this 222, the turbo. That blow off valve, everything sound good. The pops, the bangs, everything on this car just crazy, dog. You hear that shit? That's a car worthy of driving. Let me hear that shit. I'm even trying to hear the radio right now. Yeah, I have a BMW M3. Boom. The shots being fired is actually crazy. When GTA 6 gonna drop? GTA 6? I don't know, to be honest. But I think they say GTA 6 supposed to be dropping this year. I don't like later on this year, probably like November or some shit like that. I don't know how true that is, to be honest. So we have 5 skill points. We can't buy anything here. We could get this. What is this? From drifting. What is this? From trading paint. Lucky escapes. I'm gonna just do this. Yeah, so I haven't passed the speed trap as yet. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel to the speed trap. Run through to that. Shit. How did we do? 2 stars. We need to get 3 stars. Let's try and get 3 stars. Yo, doing this in the summer as compared to the winter is so freaking different, eh? Did we do it? No, we did not. 22 more miles? That's a lot. Did they add realistic crash? Do we have something in the journal to get? Red modern racing helmet. Okay, we'll take it. I think there's supposed to be an area we have to search here. That's one. Let me see if there's any up here. No. So there's a ban find over this area here, so we need to come in here and get this inside here. So I think I'll fast travel. Oh, I haven't been in there. I'll fast travel towards like here. Realistic crash is gonna be insane. I think the graphics, like, they're gonna be intense. Yeah, that's gonna be intense. That's gonna be intense. You see what we're looking at? So I'm not going to use the drone. I'm just gonna drive through and find it myself. There's something here for us to hit. Oh, there it is. Nice. There's a little track here. Let's see where this leads. Somebody said hi. You see, what they should have is proximity chat. I feel like proximity chat would have been the best thing they could have added to that game. Nice, we got that. So this guy's in here is probably yeah, there we go.
Ready for the big reveal? Get a camera to record. You'll be glad you did.
What do we have in here?
Would you look at that?
Porsche.
Porsche 930. Not looking too bad at all.
Now this has truly impressed me. Being one of the fastest production cars, it gained a huge popularity in the street racing scene. Look at that rear engine, May. This one particularly has been heavily modified.
Yes. I heard of a car like this being engineered to reach the highest speeds in Japan. Apparently, it has pieces from the Porsche 962.
A car like this could effortlessly cut through the streets of Tokyo in a flash. I have to say, as soon as I saw the color, I recognized it. It's somewhat notorious amongst fans, but this popularity ultimately led to its retirement.
Wow, it looks like we owe it to car culture to restore this Porsche. Yuji, you ready?
Alright, they're gonna rebuild this car for us, and once it's finished, they're gonna
Okay, we've got the
they're gonna
car
call
at
us.
Even though the engine
Tell
is
us.
incredibly tuned, it needs work. I'll give you a ring when it's done.
Alright, let's get to the main road. Alright, so chat, so at this point, let's go and let's go build another IS. Yeah, let's go build another IS. This time I'm thinking I kind of turquoise color. Teal. You know, matching calipers. I'm gonna leave the black wheels. Yeah, black hood. Remove the wraps. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. That's exactly how I'm feeling. I think I'm gonna leave the kit on it, but definitely we're gonna be doing some modifications to that. We need to get the radio back on too. Design and paint. So when it comes to the vinyl, we're gonna remove all the vinyls. Oh, right. How do we remove this? Okay, hit the trash. Nice. So good. Save the current car. So we're gonna give it a nice color. We're gonna paint the body first. Like I said, I feel like a turquoise. I kind of blue. I want to try different variants of blue to see what we could accomplish. Let's see what we got with the blues. This is not bad. Is there anybody with an orange Lexus IS in Grenada right now? Like full orange color? Is there anybody with this? I think my boy said he wants to do orange, so I'ma just leave that alone. I won't even venture into that. thinking more on the bluer side of things. Yeah. Let's see. I don't want to go too much deep in the blue, to be honest. I want to keep it like this type of tone. Yeah, a little teal type of. I remember somebody did a color similar to that in the past. I'm not trying to replicate something that has already been done locally, but and I know a guy with a color like that, so I'm not trying to do those. A different tone. I know a guy with this color. Well, not that exact color, but yeah, a Lexus. I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to do another Lexus. This is different. Yeah, I don't know. Semi-gloss metallic. We go with a dark gunmetal. We could go with a gunmetal. A dark, yeah. Something like that should not be, you know, that bad. That with some black wheels. And the orange in the caliper still works. But I'm thinking turquoise or something. I'm not sure. But definitely I'm gonna keep it like whatever color, like with a black accents. Yeah, whatever I'm black. Let's try this. Right, and then we're gonna go to the calipers and we're gonna choose a nice blue. Yeah, that's definitely gonna pop. Beautiful blue. A light blue, yeah, a little sky blue thingy. And for the wheels, we're keeping the wheels black. I mean, we could do like a silver, like to make it like original. Yeah. Give it that kind of, you know. And then obviously, you know, I love the black hood, so I'm gonna do black on the hood. Actually, the black in the hood doesn't even make sense. Just leave it like that. I mean, we could do black hood, black spoiler, black wheels. I fill in the original color with the wheels. I'm gonna just leave everything like in one color. Yeah, I feel this is nice. This is really nice. I ain't gonna lie. What we saying, chat? This is good or not? I like this. I like this a lot. Yeah, I definitely like this. And that's easy to achieve. It's very simple. It works. Nothing over the top. Yeah. This works. This definitely works. I'm gonna get some pictures with it so I could remember the build. Yeah. I need a front angle now, please, camera. Can you front? Hello? Knock knock. Alright, that works. That works. Alright, good. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to the treasure cars. We have found most of them. We have 4 more to go. This one was a headache. I'm not going to look for this. Let's see if we could find the 1987 Porsche. So it's in the Shimanoyama region. However, I don't know what I'm looking at. There's no big landmark inside. I don't know what we're looking at. Let's see what we have here. This one is the same, Minamino region. Nothing too crazy for us to use. This has something for us to use. It's a view, but I don't know. I think I did try. So spotted down the Nangan region coastal trails. Alright, so it's along the coastal trail, the Nangan region. So let's try that one. So coastal trails, where's the sea? Oh, okay, so right. So we're in the area. So we're looking for a coastal trail. Let's come here. So there's a coastal trail right here. This might just be it, chat. This might even be easier to find than the one next to the one next to the waterfall. This might even be easier than that to find. It says coastal trail. What do we have here? Nah, it's definitely not gonna be in here. Is this it? No. What am I saying?
The best summer music.
I think it should be somewhere here. Let's pull out the drone. Because based on the clue that we have, it was looking at like this city. So it could be somewhere here. There's a trail right here. Let's see if there's anything down in here. But it needs to have a view. Because there was a view. needs to have a view, but I feel like it's somewhere around here. This is a trail. This is a coastal trail. Oh, I found it. I found it. There we go. This car does not turn for shit. Okay guys, I think we have just found our Ford GT. This is going under the LUX Automotive banner.
2005 Ford GT. Hopefully the salty sea air hasn't ruined the paint.
It's freezing, you did not come to wash the car, let's just be honest.
Could do with a full valet. Now this is how you do a tribute. Redesigning a Le Mans classic. I could see myself driving this for 24 hours.
I think I'll drive it. Actually, no, I'll just do it. They did add. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, in the garage and ready for its next endurance race. If it was mine, I'd be taking this on one huge Japan road trip. It's built for endurance. Enjoy it. It's a head turner for sure.
Speaking of road trip, guys, I think there is something in the game called Explore Japan or something like that, where you get to like it's not a race, it's more of like an excursion. It's like something like this. I think this is one of them. Yeah, it's more like an excursion where you just like they would carry you like to different places around like Japan, actual places. Yeah. I can't remember what it's called though. But yeah. Alright, so we found our car. Let's see what else we have to find. So our next treasure car to find is, we have the 959 Porsche and we have the Charger RT. So okay, so we have a clue. This American classic has been spotted out the back of the Minamino region's Golf Course Clubhouse. Also, okay, nice. So we're gonna head to the Minamino region. Let's see where that is. Nangan, Shimanoyama, Otani, Tokyo, Minamino. Okay, so we need to find the sad thing is, since it's just snow, we don't know where the golf club is. If it was like in the summertime, like we definitely should be able to I think it should be like this areas here. Definitely these areas. The golf club would not be like in a bunch of trees like this. It would not be in the mountains. It'd definitely be in a place where it's like more clear. This is water, so definitely not here. I feel like it's somewhere around this area. So there's a building here. This could be the golf course. I feel like we're onto something here. feel like we're definitely onto something here. I don't know if we're in the right place. Let's take a look at the clue one more time. So we have some trees and it's in the back of the clubhouse. Okay. A Subaru Legacy.
Amy Simpson here on Pulse. And fair play to the driver who rescued that Lancer Evo from near Jodagahama Beach.
Thank you, that was me.
Indeed, and is a surefire race winner. I will be watching you. Since the car was already gone, I got the chance to have a swim. Found a stunning shrine, and well, see, this is the thing about our Japan adventure. Even if you don't find treasure, you always find something.
So it's not here, definitely not here. I don't think this is a golfing area. This is more like a farm area, farmlands. This building could be it. There's a tree next to that building. This just might be it. I don't know. Ooh, there's a nice bike here. So this is not a golf club area. This is more like it's like farmlands. This is definitely farmlands. This is not a golf area. Let me just check these buildings over here first. We have a 98 Supra. Should we buy it? Hmm, 73k? I don't think so. Considering the fact that I already have one. The wheels on it is nice though. Like BBS RKs. But I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to spend that back. We're trying to get to a milli, and we have right now we have 859, so we're almost there. UG's Auto always put out some crazy here. This is where I bought the black edition the GTR. Alright, chat, back to the main mission. We need to find the golf club area so that we could get the car. Right? Most likely it's gonna be in an area that's kinda clear. Like this area, but this area is basically farmland, so we definitely have to stay clear from that. Right, so all this is part of the region. I feel like we could check like this building here. I don't know. We need to find the golf club. It's way harder because hold on. This could be it. It's way harder because like it's snowy, so everything is just like I can fast travel here. Wow, embarrassing. It's way harder because we can't see the difference between like grass and like, you know, forestry.
In 100 yards, turn sharp right. Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
I'm actually taking the scenic route.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn right.
And we're here. Well, we can't stop, sadly. This is not a golf place. Chat, we need to find the golf club. Where is the golf club? In this region, there's a golf club hidden somewhere in this region. We need to... I think we found it. I think this is the golf club. This could be the golf club. I can be wrong, but I just feel like this just might be the golf club. Hopefully it is the golf club. Ah, shit, it's more farmlands. Yeah, it's just more farmlands. Shit.
Summer skies, summer tunes. Horizon Pulse.
Oh my god, where do we find this? Oh my god, the snow is making this shit so hard for us, huh? It's like but these areas are all like farmlands, but I doubt it's gonna be here. This is like all forest areas. These are all forest areas. This is all this is farmlands, all the patches. This is most likely, I doubt this is a golf club here. This is the golf club probably here. All these patches of grass, and then we have little lakes, little water bodies in between. This could be it. Shit. Let's take a drive over there and see for ourselves. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. What are you doing in the middle of the road? Okay, so all these are actually more farmlands. It's kind of hard to tell the difference, honestly. Yeah, just check this building here. Yo, Ogwanji, how are you? Oh, we actually in the wrong place. This is where we're trying to be.
When it is safe to do so.
Black it out. Yeah, dog, we give it a kind of a dark gunmetal. Put the rims in the original silver, and the calipers we put the calipers in teal. So this is what we looking like. You can't really see it good, but yeah. So we put the wheels in the original color for some contrast. The boss. Good to see you alive. Yes, sir.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
But the car is shit. Like, it can't like turn on the high speeds.
You have arrived arrived at your destination.
Alright, so we're about to venture in this area to see what we have going on over here. But I don't think all these are farmlands. This could actually be the golf course. You never know. I feel like this is the golf course. Yes, this is the golf course, guys. So we just need to find the building in here. And once we find the building here, we're good to go. There we go, there we go, there we go. We're at the back of the building. And it's supposed to be next, right here. There we go, there we go. Nice, finally.
There it is. This car was a big
You
deal
just see
in
the
Hollywood.
live dog? Dog, we've been here for
Right
a
now,
minute
you
though.
can tell, huh? Let's get it
How long
clean.
we been here? 3 hours?
That's more like it. This beauty has to be one of the most recognizable and classic American muscle cars.
I'm gonna store this. 4 hours? Oh, crazy. I didn't think it was.
Don't forget about this little celebrity, though.
I didn't think it was so long already.
Oozes cool, right? It's not just a pretty face, though. It laid the groundwork for Dodge's Daytona, too. What a find.
So what actually sold is the fact that the grass here like is so green. So I was like, yeah, this have to be the golf course. Yeah, and then we have like the little water bodies in between. I was like, yeah, this makes more sense. All right, so we have one more or two more that we could find. What do we have here? We have we have the Porsche. So it's spotted outside a convenience store in the Shimanoyama region, but I mean this convenience store could be anywhere, to be honest. So it's just this and the one next to the wind farm. Honestly, we've been searching around the wind farm, and like I was not seeing this, so I'm not too thrilled to look for it. I'll probably try the one in Shimanoyama region. I don't know why I had a tongue twister there, but yeah. So let's go find the one in that region. So we're gonna specify the regions. Tokyo City address. Right, so this is the region here. Actually, it might not be that hard to find considering there is not much buildings around this area. So all we're gonna do is look for like, if there's gonna be a convenience store, there has to be some form of settlement around. So I feel like it's probably, where is there settlement? There is some settlement going on over here. These look like, are these buildings? If these are buildings, then there should be a convenience store somewhere here. Other than that, let's see. I think we got it. So it's probably somewhere in this area. So I'm just gonna drive over here. Honestly, I feel more confident like searching for this one than the other one next to the windmill. So we could drive in here and just like try and find the convenience store. I don't feel like they would have a convenience store like just in the middle of anywhere, unless it's like a gas station. So we're gonna just like search the different streets. Sorry, sir. Alright, let's see. Let's come through here. Make a drive through here. Just wake up the neighbors with the exhaust. Ooh, ooh. Look, 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 look. I think we found it. Yeah, we definitely found it. I just saw lights that looks like a convenience store. I am not mental.
Horizon Pulse.
There it is. I'm not stupid. There's a convenience store, so it should be right.
Amy here on Horizon Pulse, and very happy travels.
There we go, guys. There we go, guys. Come on now, common sense. There's no way you're gonna put a convenience store in the middle of nowhere. It needs to have a settlement going on.
A perfect Porsche 959, completely iconic, and completely ready for a clean. Would you look at that shine? It really is the least we could do for such a groundbreaking car back in its prime.
I feel like I'm gonna drive this.
Nice. Okay, let's see what it can do. The 959 was the supercar that set a production precedent with its all-wheel drive. Gotta say, it's still got that futuristic appeal it had back in the 80s.
Well, whoever it was, you've done them proud.
So I saw it's a 8 out of 9, so I guess probably once we get like all 9 of these current cars, then they probably like give us another list. Yeah, so we have one more to get, right? It says perfect in the ATO region's rough terrain. This Nissan Safari has been left to weather the elements near the wind farm. Use photo to find it, but I can't seem to find it. Unless they have like more than one wind farm, like the one I found, it's like there's nothing there. So we have a wheel spin. Hopefully we don't get trashed this time. I could do it at 250k, please. One more. Come on, dog. So close. It's whatever. Alright, so I mean 150k is not bad. I think we're supposed to be up in the yes chat. We officially hit a mil liquid cash. Loving it. 1 mil liquid. We're not gonna spend anything until we hit like 1.1 or 1.2, because I ain't trying to just like let the bag go down the drain just like that. We're trying to get that money up. We're trying to be able to buy them news, them limited edition boys. All right, lovely. So nice. There's a road to be discovered right here. Beautiful music on the radio too. Yo, what? Driving on the wrong side of the road. Oh, no, that's a one way. That's a one way. There's a billboard over here, guys. We could try and like just get that before we leave the area. There we go. Let's take a good look at this car. Let's see how beautiful this Porsche is. I mean, kind of irked. Kind of, you know, kind of do it a little dirty, but you know. Look at the details in the tire. Look at the details in the tire. Let's look at the calipers. And this is well put together. You have to appreciate these details. Screw right here. Look at this. The details is crazy in this shit. Crazy the details in this. So guys, we're just gonna do a nice little drive while enjoying the beautiful music on the radio. Try not to wreck it. Oh, that's a left-hand drive. Is that a what is that? Subaru? Yes, a Subaru. Initially I thought it was a CHR. The Toyota CHR.
Now, when I say just push that button there. The next track is a skill song, double skill chains, courtesy.
Now, I'm not trying to do skill songs right now, to be honest.
Japan travel companion. Hit it, Mom.
Alright, so let's head over to this region. There's a barn find over here that we need to get to. That's not like the old school song. How does it go? Porsche 968. Isn't that the same thing I'm driving right now? Nah. This is probably expensive. Let's search this lower side first. See what we could find. The barn should be in a nice flat area generally. It's never like on like a hill or anything. The barn would not be on a hill. Am I stuck? That's crazy. We're stuck. We're unstuck. Alright guys, you're gonna pull out the drone. We already did this side, so it should be right around. Oh, it's right here. So I'm saying it should be right here.
The three of us might very well uncover a great mystery here. You should
don't
record
say.
this. The rumors were true. The Peugeot 205 T16. Not so elusive anymore.
What a find! It had been misplaced between rally stages, attending as a showpiece. No one knew where it went, diminished to rumors of sightings.
What
The
is it?
205 was a fierce competitor
205?
back in the 80s, right?
80s
Had a
car.
good few wins under its belt?
Absolutely. In fact, the most successful
Oh, it's a
Group B
Peugeot.
vehicle. The T16 was a wonder, all-wheel drive and powerful. For regulations, Peugeot was required to make 200 units, all inspected in the same place. I can only imagine what a sight that was.
Well, this car definitely needs some TLC. Looks like it was left in a rush.
Alright, so we're doing good though.
So it'll be a little while before the car is ready.
So far guys, we actually were able to get all the ban finds that's available in the game. Yeah, that's crazy. So we got all the ban finds. Let's go see like what cars we got in our inventory, because at this point like the car collection is huge. So let's see what cars we have. We own 96 cars in what, 4 days of gameplay. Crazy. So we have the Ariel, the Acura, one Acura we got, Audi. We had two Audis. We had the RS6 and the RS6 Avant. For BMWs, obviously, you know we love the BMWs, so we got a couple of them. I don't remember driving this M8 competition coupe, but I don't remember this car at all, to be honest. I don't remember buying this. Everything else, yes, but I don't remember the coupe. Ferrari 296. I remember this was from a drift event, the Mustang Dark Horse. We have a couple Ford Focuses. What else do we have? What crazy car do we have? BMW. Oh, so they actually have for drifting they categorize it differently, so you can have like different brands under this category. I don't think we ever drove this M2. This is a Banfang. This is probably, to me, one of the best Banfangs we got, the NSXR, because I think it's only, how much they say, like 4 of these were made. Yeah, the NSXR GT. The NSXR is common, but the GT, I think like 4 or 6 ever was made. So yeah, we got the Revuelto. What else do we have? I don't know what that is. Never seen this in my life. Maserati, old school Maserati. We have a couple Evos, Evolutions. I never driven the Z, but not really a Nissan guy, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not really a Nissan guy like that, but we have a few of them. This, I saw this and like I had to pick this up. This was by the road. It was mad cheap. This is the one we got from, there's a mechanic shop that always puts out like some crazy cars. This was one and we got this, the black edition. Banfind. This we got that through one of the festival activities. Probably should do one of those again, see what we could get. I have a couple Subarus, WRX STIs from 2022 all the way back to 2004. We have the GR86, which is my favorite car to drive. I'm being very honest. This GR Super I haven't even driven. GR Yaris, the regular, I'm good on that. The GR86, this is fun. I'm not even gonna lie. This is really fun to drive. Yo, what's up, Ace? This is fun to drive. I'm gonna just drive this in all honesty. There's nothing else in the back here, so we're gonna drive this. Yeah, dog, we hit the 1 mil. Yeah, finally. Show me a better car, and we actually did it in, you know, the Japan theme, if that makes sense. The BMW. Actually, I have some stuff that I have some footage. We did the spark plug change on the BMW, so I have that to edit. But I'm waiting for some parts to come from the US. With I'm doing over the entire like cooling system. I'm gonna be changing the thermostats, all the hoses. Also the coolant reservoir. Yeah, so I'm waiting for these to get here, and once I get some time I'll be installing those. Also I have some stuff coming for Lexi, so I'll be doing some basic install, you know, some other stuff that I feel like the car needs to have. Yeah. Yep. Alright, so What were we about to do again? I decided I'm not gonna look for this car honestly because like it's crazy to find this car. I'm being honest. Like, so right. So we are about to do some festival stuff. Right. So we have a 2019 sorry Subaru and a Land Cruiser. This is red, oh, the Land Cruiser. So basically, if we had to get these cars, we need to do like the events here that would allow us to get like the points. As you can see, we have like 5, so we need to build up these points. So weekly challenge, ultimate driving machine. So own and drive the 2020 M2. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna go buy the 2020 M2. I bought the base package, which I think was like $60 something, probably like 70 after taxes. It wasn't more than that though. So let's go look for the BMW M2. EC, nah, US. Chat, did they say 2023 M2 or 2022 M2? That's an E-Series BMW M5. Alright, so we're gonna buy this. 2022? Oh shit, no, I'm not gonna buy that. Where do we get it? Oh, but where do we get the 2022 M? I guess we have to go to the auction and see if it's available. Search auctions, BMW model. Let's look for the M2. I'm seeing M2 comp. I'm not seeing that. Am I tripping? $2020. Shit expensive too. I'll just go any. M3. There's a bunch of M2s, but it's not 2022. These are all 2020s. Some nice cars in the pack, but nothing that I want. It's an M4. Crazy. Be on 90 gigabytes. How many more gigabytes do you have to get? Wanna have a Japan car meet and drive on the game when summer map come out? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. So it's a 2020. It's actually a 2020, not 2022. Alright, so let's go. We can buy it. Auto show. M2 2023, but there isn't one here though, so we have to go back to the auction. That shit pricey on the auction though. Shit mad pricey. Wow. The cheapest is 200k. Ow. No, nope, 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 nope. We have a coupe for 176. I'll make a quick scroll and scroll back up to it because like I don't think we'll get a better deal than that. Alright, 125, it's sold. Hold up. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm trying to. If you watch, the tiers are different. So this one is at 800. Let's see if we could go back to the cheaper ones. If they're not sold as yet. 6. So the tiers is what makes the price difference. 125. It's 656. I mean, yeah, I guess all the 125 ones are 656. I'ma just grab this one to be honest. Yeah, we're not gonna go through that. We're just gonna buy that shit. Yes, sir. You can collect this car from the My Bids page. So let's go to the My Bids page right here, and we could collect. Oh, that's where we got the SVR. Collect car. And I think we're supposed, the first challenge is to buy and drive, so we need to have it like on the road. Is there an option to drive right away? Nope. So let's go. I have to go back home and my cars. Boom. Hold on, let me see something. You tell me we already had one? Yo, that's crazy. No, we didn't already have one. I would hate to believe that we already had one. Shit. At least let's make it pretty in pink. Hello Kitty. Yeah, fuck it. Hello Kitty. You're gonna be driving that Hello Kitty M2. I have no problem with that, to be honest. Alright, there we go. We did not have it, but I don't know why we have two. So we did not have it because there we go. So we gonna do, what am I doing? Winter. On 3 stars at speed traps in the competition. Okay. All right. Something is wrong. Take a photo of your competition. Complete three laps at this track. What is it? At the Sony Time Attack. You have a RAV4? Why do you have 2 question marks after I have a RAV4? I don't get that. So let's go do some speed traps. We need to find a speed trap that is on a stretch. No autocorrect. If it have RAV4, I don't think so. Or we're gonna check it to see. We're gonna check. Let's try and do a speed trap. There's a speed trap here. We could speed run to that fast travel. We're gonna check to see if it has in-game in a while. Alright, so let's see if we would hit that speed trap. How much we getting? 1. That song's so good.
The best summer music. Right here on Horizon Pulse.
So we didn't get let's take the picture of the car. That's one of the things we're supposed to do. Get a nice angle. So I think once we save this and we go back out, we're supposed to get some points for that. I didn't want to share that, sorry. Honestly didn't want to share that, but it's fine. Alright, so we got some festival points for that. I think we would have to modify this car a bit. We have to tune this car. Can we just tune from here? No, we cannot. Yeah, we have to tune it, because if we don't tune it, we would not be able to like get 3 stars in the speed trap. So we definitely need to tune it. upgrades and tuning. Maybe we could tune. But one of the reasons why I don't like to tune is because, like, when you tune the car, like, let's say you come here, like, fine tuning setups, right? You would buy a tuning setup, like, from one of these guys have already did, but then it limits you in terms of modification. So, for example, like, let's say you get a tune. If you go to, like, actually, like, add a kit to the car, like a body kit or whatever, then you would lose the tune for some reason. So that's why I don't really want to do the tune. Instead, I prefer to do like an auto upgrade and just like up the tier. Yeah. 59k, I mean, why not? And with that, I feel like I could come to body kits and conversions. They don't have body kits for it as yet. But front bumper, we could add that to it, just 5k. And wing, most likely is I know the wing they have here. And we have our original BMW wing. Let me see what that looks like. Very interesting. Yeah, so I mean, we could do that. Install parts. Right, so now that we've done that, let's go back to the speed trap and see if we could get like 3 stars. But that should look clean.
Non-stop summer tune.
That's something a female would love to drive. Alright, so let's head back to the speed run. This one isn't bad. 85 miles per hour and you get like 3 stars. But it looks like, I feel like it looks like in the snow it's not good, so I'm just gonna leave that alone. Let's try and get 160 over here.
Horizon Pulse.
Alright, so let's try launch control. Woo! Shots. Shots. Yes. Yeah, we have a lot of power. We have a bit too much power. We're losing out of traction. But we definitely gonna get 3 stars. Without question, yeah. Oh, yeah, we definitely getting 3 stars. Did we? Aha, finally. Alright, so we got the 3 stars. Let's go back to the festival playlist and see what else we need to do with this car. So we need to take part, complete 3 laps in the Sony time attack. So we have to go and look for that. Change filter. Alright, so time attack. So where are the time attacks? Which one is this? The Hobuku. This is the Sony time attack. Okay, we have a long driving to do though to get to that. Yeah.
In 100 yards, turn left. 100 yards, turn left.
I think we need to do like the time attack. Shit. What we're gonna do, we're gonna switch to the stock version of the car to do the time attack. Because the road is a bit too icy for this car. You see that? Yep, way too icy. I wonder how long the seasons normally last. .5 miles more to go. Let's just take the scenic route for now.
Yards, turn right.
Oh shit. Wait. Is that what I'm seeing? Chat.
The soundtrack to your summer.
No way. Yo. Forza. Come on now. No way. This is crazy. I'm gonna take a picture of this.
Beautiful. Japan is full of amazing creatures, all as photogenic as the next. This one's been added to your collection. Take some more to fill it up.
I didn't even know if that was a thing, but thank God I took the picture. I'm not sharing this. Alright, let's go. Thank God we decided to go off route. We would have never seen this.
Recalculating route. 200 yards, turn right.
So guys, like running through stuff and drifting actually gives us some style points that we could use to, like, you know, get certain perks and shit. As you can see.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Okay, so we got 70k. Oh, no, let's see how much we got. We got 2. Just 2.
Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn sharp right.
Hold on, Chad. Hold on. Just 2 style points? Crazy. Anyways.
Turn sharp left. Turn sharp left.
You could feel the car breaking free in it. Shit. 48 more gigabytes to go. That should take in the entire day. Yes, sir. Alright, let's see what we have. Let me see what we have going on. Said what? Yeah, it's not bad. I think I kinda getting used to it. But for the power, like I don't feel like it's best to compete in, especially like in that season. If it's in the summer, fine, but like to put down the power while I don't know.
You have arrived at your destination.
Maybe we could try it. Wait, just so? I thought they'd allow us to like choose a car, you know, and get like an official start or some shit. But basically they just want us to complete the laps. They didn't say like, they didn't give us like a set time. You just have to do like 3 laps. So this should be fine. Hold on. We got you all. Let's see what we get. Better, stronger, faster. I mean, come on, it's BMW. What do you think? Alright, hold on, guys. Let's check the playlist to see if we actually completed it. No, we need to do 3 laps, like I said, yeah. So let's continue with the laps. Try and do it as fast as we can. It's ending. Okay, so how much? Nah, I'm not gonna bet. It's possible it could finish anytime, so like I'm not gonna take that bet. Nah, sorry boy. So let's get to the top. Make it, make it, make it. Shit. Alright, let's just go back to the truck because apparently we can't pass here. And there are barricades all around this area. So unfortunate. Now we can't smash through the barricade. Like, this car has no traction in the snow. Absolutely none. Finally, after 10 hours. And here I was thinking it can't break through the barricade. Eh? Alright, let's go. Ooh, that's a faster section. As long as we can keep it on the asphalt, then we good. I think we should have like a faster time. I don't know. Yeah, definitely. So after this lap, we should be able to get the reward for this M2. Funny how the snow started to fall and the car has way less traction.
You know, that section needs a bit of focus on the next lap.
Like I can't even put the power down, otherwise you just like spin out.
Not quite your best time. Focus up, try again.
No, I'm not doing that anymore. So we have completed that. So we get 10 points for that. So now we have 10 out of 45. What else is on the way? We have daily challenges. Spirited Away. Beat a rival ghost in any Japanese car. Honda. Honk your horn in any Honda. That's easy. Send a gift drop to another player. Complete Horizon Rush. Alright, so let's do the simple ones first. We had to get into a Honda and just blow our horns. So let's see what Hondas we have. We have a few Hondas. We're gonna go into the race one. We're gonna get into car. Hold on, how do we even hung the horn in this thing again? Okay, that my bad. Wait, what? Alright, chat, hold on. I don't think I ever used the horn in this game. Controls. L? So you push down on L? Nah, it doesn't work. It's actually R. Thanks. Alright, nice. Alright, so send a gift drop to another player. How do we do that? And then complete a Horizon Rush. Let's see what Horizon Rush we have available on the map. Horizon Rush. Offside, we already did that. Let's see, where's the Horizon Rush? What are we looking for exactly? Actually, I know what to do. All Horizon, let's see. I'm not seeing Horizon Rush. What am I looking for? What am I looking for, guys? Let's see what's next.
Okay, Your Majesty. What's next?
So, Your Majesty would like to do the off-road, the total off-road thingy.
Okay, Your Majesty. I have set your route to the cross-country race event.
Thank you.
Turn sharp left. In 100 yards, turn sharp left.
You can hit a time attack in a convoy, by the way. We all get thrown into a leaderboard together. To see who's the best, of course.
So let's see what car do we have. Obviously, I'm going with the Jeep. Let's see if there's other recommended cars to buy. I don't think there's anything that's like better than the Jeep though. Wrangler 4.7 5.5 off-roading. This has a 10. Polaris. I'm gonna just do the Jeep. The Trail Cat. Especially with the snow, I feel more comfortable in that. Trail Cat. Yeah, definitely. Thanks though. But this is a sprint. We have to try and stay ahead as much as possible. Tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'll be live tomorrow. Let's see what happens. Depends on like the time I get home and like if I'm tired or not. Such an eventful 27% of this race. I feel like if I'm not tired, I'll just prefer to like, if I am tired, sorry, I prefer just to like edit a couple videos and shit. Because I have some content to put out, I haven't, made time to deal with it as yet, to be honest. Don't hit the pillar. Yeah. Any other vehicle in the snow would be headache. That's why everybody else so far behind. Skill issue. This shell cap is so heavy to her. Shout out to everybody on TikTok. Our first TikTok stream. Alright, nice. Easy, easy. That one's for the TikTokers. How much percentage, how much more gigabytes is the download now? Alright, so unlimited. Let's do this.
Okay, Your Majesty. I have set your route to the cross-country race event.
Alright, sightseeing in the Minamino region. I don't blame you.
In 400 yards, turn right.
We got a little buggy. We got a cross-country racing. A little buggy RZR Pro XP Ultimate from Polaris. Made by Polaris. Okay, we'll take it. What else do we have here? Some car mastery. We're gonna take this. On 10% more skill points from wreckage. 5 more from link skills. I'm gonna do this instead. We have 1 more to use on 5 more skills score from air skills. Let's do that because the tracks do have like a lot of jumps. We have a wheel spin. A little 200k, please, 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 please. Ooh, no! Could I do that GTR Black Edition? I ain't gonna lie. Alright, small thing.
Turn right.
Almost got the best car in the game. Yeah, that shit crazy. Hopefully we get it next time.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
We'll do some wreckage. Let's get some skill points by doing some wreckage here. I'm telling you, this is the cheat code for skill points.
In 200 yards, turn left.
As long as you don't hit a car and a house, you should be good. Just like wrecking stuff. I know you can't hit a doghouse as well. Crazy. Nope, we there. Nice. Wait, what? That's the only thing we have available. We can't use the shit. So this is 5.7, 88 for off-road, handling 2.4, 4.5. I think I'll take my chances with the Nomad. But I have no idea, to be honest. I never seen these cars in my life. It's more like an all-terrain vehicle. Even have the winch in the front. Ja, I see a gun here, dog. As long as we're on the track, on the asphalt, it should be good. That shit slides. You see, like the slide. Let's slide it, yeah. Not too much though. Slides a lot, like way too much for my liking. But it's not bad. Yeah, it slides too much. Dead ass. Yeah, way too much. Way too much. Yo! go. We'll catch them. We'll catch them. We'll catch them. Easy. Easy. Back on the tarmac. Shit, them niggas gone. That shit slides way too much. I don't think we could win this race from that margin. Nah, we can't win this race from that margin. We have to like get a different car. I don't like this car. Look. I'ma try, but that shit slides just way too much. Nah, deadass, I'm not doing that. It's terrible with this car. That doesn't make any sense. You have to buy something with some bigger wheels. I'm gonna go back and find that race. So it should be a Horizon event. I think it's this one here, cross country. Yes, I think this is it. Boy, I ain't know what to tell you now. Yeah, this buggy thing is definitely not it. I'm gonna just buy a recommended car. So yeah, this is what we have, right? I'm gonna just buy this. Yeah, something with bigger wheels definitely gonna get us there. And since we're in the snow, we could go with something a little there's not much to choose from. I feel like the Monster should do. Spend the 100 bands. Some racks. Yeah, that's just more like it. Oh shit. This one slides too, but I just feel like it should be better. Yeah, this is way better. It's heavier too. I mean, they're competing strong, I'm not even gonna lie. But like, at least with this, like, I should have a bit of an edge with the weight and the traction. Yeah, we're starting to open the gap a bit. Might be like a real fight to the finish, but like I feel like we could get it with this car as compared to the other one. Yeah, definitely. Just have to push. Talk about throttle control. Yeah, we could get it. We could definitely get it. Once we keep this up. I feel by now we're supposed to have more than 100 cars, or at least 100. Yeah, that one's tough, I'm not gonna lie. That one was tough. I'm not even gonna lie. Alright, so
Okay, Your Majesty. I have set your route to the cross-country race event.
8 miles? I'm not driving 8 miles in this. NSX Type S. Let's see what else we have here. Let's go with the M8 competition coupe. Yeah, I feel like that's a good drive. This should be fun. It's a menacing car to say the least. Got the front of that.
Summer skies, summer tunes.
A huge car too.
Horizon Pulse.
Feels great too.
400 yards, turn right.
It's a very balanced car. Heavy, but the weight actually helps it.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Don't. 7.6 miles more to go. Ooh. That shit too far. I'm gonna just speed trap that shit. I ain't trying to do all that. Not trying to do all that, in all honesty. It's 21. Wait, what? That's crazy. I think I'm gonna cut the stream at 9. Yeah. Grab some food and have some other stuff to do. And niggas hawking me down like this freaking Max was stopping on my shit. Hopefully I open on them on the climb. I feel like the car behind me might just be faster than me. On or left eye. %, 74. Stay on the track, stay on the track. This looks like a big jump. It's not nice for them to like just blow past me, innit? Yeah, that's crazy. Five hours now with you on the live? Nah, that should. I'm gonna be off like at 9. Yeah, definitely. Five is a lot. 12. Five is alright.
Okay, Your Majesty. What do you want to do?
Let's do some let's do the total.
Okay, Your Majesty. I have set your route to the cross-country race event.
8.7. I'm not driving 8.7 miles. Yeah, forget it. Nah. You're not. Wait. Which stadium is this? Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. Just fast travel over there, make it easier.
Multiple surfaces and a million distractions here in Japan deserves a place on Legend Island. Hope to see you there.
So we have to stream on TikTok 3 more times to be able to use our camera and shit. Is it me? Oh, I'm getting away from it. This guy came for the event as well, the guy in the Mustang. What are we finna use? Are we gonna go with the evolution, or are we gonna go with the dominant STIs? I think we'll take the evolution. GG's, GG's, GG's. Some old school Lancers in this bay. 20 gigs more? Ah, nice. Hopefully, I feel like it could be done like before like we end stream. This evolution is a monster. There's no way I lose. Make a cruise around the map. Oh yeah, bet. The GT3 RS. I have one here. Yeah, that works. We could do that. Make a little cruise with the GT3 RSs. But you have to like drive for that, cause like, yeah, I have to like make money to buy one. I think it's like 100k. One like 50k. For the cheapest one. That would have been a nice drift if he had like come through like proper. Dog, I didn't even realize. Yeah, definitely. I just checked what going on. But he would have to like drive until he could afford a GT3 RS though. So after this race, we go make a cruise around the map to see what we find. Just a nice little cruise. Yeah, any racing in a monster like that is no way to lose. Alright, so where we at? There's a speed trap here. The boss say we cruising with the GT3 RS. Let's see what we have here first. Okay. We have a wheel spin. I'll just let it spin for itself. I don't even want to see. When it stops, it stops. Dog, why couldn't get a Sesto Elemental? Please, why? Why couldn't I get that? Why? Why couldn't I just get a Sesto Elemental? Why? Please, tell me why. Dog, that's pain, dog. That is, oh god, no, Jed. Dog, y'all don't know, like, yeah, that game definitely rage baiting. There's no way that shit was right there and it go up to 50k. Dog, I didn't even know if they have a Sesto Elemento in the game, dog. Like, I had zero clue, zero thought that they even had the Sesto Elemento in the game, dog. And then to bring it so close, like, if I had just glimpsed it, then fine. But like, to bring it so close and then bring it up to 50k, dog. Nice pain. Dog, that shit make him wanna cry, dog. That tears, that real pain, dog. What? That is pain, boy. That is pain. I ain't gonna lie, that is pain. That is actual pain. Like, that is pain. That is pain. That is actual pain.
Welcome back,
dog.
Your Majesty.
So now, I'm gonna go to Lamborghini and see if they actually have a Sesto Elemento in the showroom. Revuelto, Huracan, Technica, Countach, Huracan STO, Scion Roadster, Essenza, Urus, Adventure SVJ, Centenario, Gallardo, Veneno, Huracan, Murcielago, Miura. Dog, they don't have a Sesto Elemento in the showroom. Like, you know what red that car is? Yeah, handle. Nah, boy. Auction house. I bet you they had us selling for some like a meal or something. No auction. There we go. You can't even find it in the auction. That car extremely rare. It's not even here. Adventuro, Diablo, Gallardo, Huracan, Centenario, Murcielago, Venio, Ocean. It's not even here. Sesto Elemento. Like that. I don't know why they would do that. I'm being very honest. Like, right now, my only goal in this game is to find the Sesto Elemento. I know why they would even show that. There's no way in the game. Apart from in the wheel. A bunch of Revoltos and Huracan in the auction house. Honestly, I don't even want to play the game anymore just because of that. Like, how? And I doubt it's in any like car parks. Jamera. Yeah, G. I'm going off in a bit though. Yeah, I'm going off in a bit. Koenigsegg, Jamera. Yo, that is rage bit for real, Jay. There's no way you just show me a Sesto Elemento, which I didn't even believe was in the game, which I wouldn't even think is in the game. And I can't drive it. I can't get it. I can't buy it. A real pain, boy. A real pain, boy. Oh.
Now this is a special car. Would be nice in anyone's garage, but perfect in yours. Give it a test drive and see for yourself.
I might test driving that, but dog, they have a Sesto Elemento in the game. I had to search YouTube to see if anybody actually got that car.
Wise choice. Test before you commit. Make the most of it though. The clock is ticking. Because oh, and by the way, you can try this car one time only. I don't make the rules, I just pass them on.
I won't get an next chance to drive it, except for I need to take a picture of it now. Yeah, you see that? I had to do that. Wait, there's a Jamera on the next side of the road? I didn't even realize that. I had no idea there was a Jamera on the side over there, to be honest. The handling on this feels really good. in all honesty. Woo! That shit sounds so good, eh? Come, don't try that. That sounds like a F1 car, innit? That should actually sound like a F1 car. And the way he handles too, like. Alright, hold it on, hold it on. No. My test drive is almost up, dog. That shit is so exhilarating to drive. Ah. That's definitely like driving an F1 car. If I knew what driving an F1 car was like. Oh shit, dog. Yo, driving that shit is crazy. Driving that shit is crazy. I have to own that. Deadass. Driving that is crazy. That is just like an F1 vehicle. Shit. Alright, so let's see what other challenges we have for winter. Collectible snack attack. I'm not trying to do that. Seasonal sports champ complete. Seasonal championship win in Roma. I mean, we could do that. We're not gonna drive that though. Could drive something that making sense. Let's get a Lambo or something. We're not poor, so we're not driving something like that.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
That's an old school Lancer. No. 80. Nah, we're not spending that. I agree, Van. There's no way just put up a sensor element on the screen and I spin the wheel and like it's not anywhere else in the game. Like, how that makes sense? Who's he?
Italy, Australia, the UK, Mexico, and now Japan.
Let me see what this guy is driving. Okay, is that an Aston Martin Valhalla? These niggas got money. These guys got money. It's a Vulcan, not a Valhalla.
No matter where the festival takes me, it never gives me.
So we got 3 races to complete.
Less pleasure to say, this next one is a skill song here on Horizon Pulse.
What should I take? Braking 8.2. Handling, you have better handling and it's a better car overall. Yo, D-Man, what's up? Bet. We're doing a little festival thingy. We have like 3 races to complete. I think it's a championship type of vibe. And we have a Black Edition GTR. We're supposed to have like crazy handling, so we should be fine. It's not the Black Edition. Yo, that guy was actually about to pass me, innit? I swear he was about to pass me. You're saying, yeah, you're talking too much of shit about the Black Edition. Yo, I swear this guy is fast. I don't know whatsoever is behind me. I don't even want to look back. But that shit fast. I could never be a I need to open the gap as much as possible. So any mistake I make, I get past. Chat, that's what you call clinical driving. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. On the apex. That's clinical driving, you call that. It's like them cars. Yeah, dog. Yo, that was crazy. That was a fast race. A McLaren? That is what I'm saying? Yo. Man driving a 570S? Nah, boy. No wonder they get past. Easy too. He didn't want to win. A freaking McLaren. He didn't want to win. If he wanted, he could have win. Just take what I get, and just mind my business. Yeah, that shit could have passed me anytime. Being honest. Yeah. But the thing about when you had like these cars, and I guess like that has to do with like real life kind of vibe. Cause like if you're driving a car like that, just like when I was driving the Huayra, like you have to slow down. Like you could be so fast, but then like you have to slow down, otherwise like you're gonna crash. So it's actually the same thing. Yeah, so I guess computer they play realistic. He could pass, but then you have to slow down with that pace to actually keep the car grounded. Because them cars are real light, and then you have somebody battling with him. Like it's actually like real life for real. That's the first time I'm driving this, and I really like it. I ain't gonna lie. So I get a Ferrari Roma if I get at the end of the championship. I'll take it. Yeah, definitely gonna keep that. So we going back with the Black Edition R35 2012 version. You know, the thing is, I'm not a Nissan guy, but this feels real good. I ain't gonna lie. This feels good. That is a supercar killer. I like it braking, like the braking on that shit is real good, like instantly. There's somebody on my back, but that person coming hard. They pushing, I ain't gonna lie. The person behind me actually scary. I need to compose myself. I need to finish that race as soon as possible. Yeah. Definitely need to finish that race as soon as possible. Shit, no! The bump earlier is not a problem. Nah, I don't feel like that's the same the 720S. I feel like that's a different car. That one is actually red. Yeah, but you have me shaking. I ain't gonna lie, you have me shaking. Yeah, I watching him on the mini map, and yeah, I don't know what that is, but he fast. I don't know what that is, but he fast. I wanna see what that is. I don't know what car that is. A Noble M600. Class S1 797. I don't know what car that is. I never heard about that. I never seen anything like that. Let me see what it looks like. It's definitely a hypercar. I don't think it's a supercar. Yeah, definitely a hypercar. I don't even know what's that, like carbon fiber headlights. Yeah, a hypercar. So we have one more to do and we gain we're supposed to be able to win the Ferrari Roma. After this race, I'm actually gonna call it off. We're gonna set the sun on this stream. So let's
Okay, Your Majesty. What do you want to do now?
I want to win the Roma, so I'm gonna do that. It's supposed to be somewhere down here. Where's the race? Where's the last race? Am I missing something? Oh, that's it. I think that's it. Right, yeah, that's it. Where is it? Alright, I'm gonna just fast travel. I can't fast travel to it. Ah, shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've been wild for a minute. I mean, generally before, when I used to stream, like not on this YouTube, when I used to like heavy gaming stream, we used to do like 8-hour streams, 10-hour streams, easy. Sundays used to be streaming like from morning to like morning, like all day streams.
200 yards. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Them days is different. Them days used to be clocking some hours on stream. I want to see what kind of cars they come in and put against me right now. I love the GTR. I never thought I'd be saying this. But this R35, yeah. That's a monster of a car. Who would have thought? Who would have thought I'd be saying this today? That is a 720S, that Corvette C08. And I showed guys the car I nearly cut my ass just now. As long as we slow down properly and we don't like drag too much, our tires should be good and we should have a good race. And we're taking all our corners on the apex. Nice. Nice. Once we hitting them apex, there's no way we lose. That is it. That one was not too good, but on the apex. We need to get them on the apex. Yeah, there's no way we lose this. Not driving like this. That is it. That is it. That could be costly. Adult. Going to the chicane. And he's out. Through goes Hamilton. Alright, that's it. So we get our Roma and we out. We Audi. So the 570S. What I was saying is that 725 570S. The Noble M600. Anyways. Let's collect our car. And we're gonna let the sun set on the stream. Been on for a minute. Bad we bad. Bad we bad. Okay, so why am I not getting my reward?
Electronic sounds to compete with. Only on Horizon Pulse.
Yo, am I missing something? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, can you give me my car, please? Thank you. 2020 Ferrari Roma. Let's go. We have a what's going on here? We have something here to look at. Why is there an exclamation? Oh, I think we yeah, we were able to get the STI. Nice. So we have 2 new cars actually. That shit's still downloading, dog. That should taking forever. Grind hold it to tomorrow? Nah, boy. I work. I gotta go to work. You don't want them people pay me? How am I gonna be able to do what needs to be done? How we gonna build cars if we don't have cash? Gotta work, dog. I just wanna see more Roma, in all honesty. So we have a 296 GTB and a Roma. I mean, the 2 of them are very similar. I mean, you could see like the upgrade. Yeah, so actually I'm good with this. So with that being said, this is my favorite car right now. This is my new favorite car. This is my new favorite car. Deadass. It's an all-wheel drive. It's not rear wheel. Yeah, definitely. Mod it up, yeah. Alright guys, so that was it for today. We did get to $1 million in cash, but we had to spend it to buy some shit, so you know. So at least we did that. We also were able to find all the treasure cards except one. Sorry. We were not able to find this one. I'm not too thrilled about this car, to be honest. Also, we were able to get all the ban finds that was available in the game right now. So we did good today though. So this actually, we have found this. It's prepping. This one is detailing and finishing. So we're gonna get the 911 Turbo 3.3 before we get the Peugeot. These we haven't discovered as yet. We didn't get any like ban clues to find this, so that's whatever. But so far we did all we're supposed to do. Also, we were able to modify the car. The Toyota. So this is actually going to be our real life project. This Altezza, where is it? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. This is actually going to be our real life project. So yeah. So either I do this exact build here with the dark gunmetal and the original silver wheels with the blue calipers, or I don't know, I probably just do the one we had before with the red. Yeah. So with that being said, shout out to everybody who pulled up on the stream. See you in the next one. Hopefully we could pop another stream soon. What I'll make sure and do, I'll actually post a status on social saying if we're gonna be popping a stream, if time permits us to. But GG's and thanks for joining.